Asmongold is streaming while I'm streaming, and that time, I wish I could watch him more. Wish I could watch him more, yeah. It's bad. Sad times. Whatever happens, yeah. Can't do much about it. So, yeah, I don't want to see my own stream. Ew. Ew, my own stream. Ew. We need something now. Freaking carnival stream, man. All those people doing mad work. You know what? Is the one thing I'm just randomly wanted to listen to, then it's that. Ah, I hear something. It has to be Minecraft Kid. Hey, Minecraft Kid. And buy Minecraft Kid, because it's probably not a game you would want to watch. Hey. Nah. Looking at this, I don't think there are good compilations out there right now. Even after all this time, they still don't have really good compilations. Oh, everything is beefed up with memes. The one I want to listen to. Abid Sapeli, Weep Game. Weep Streamer. Your mama Weep. Damn, man. Anyways. You beat Sapeli again? Or did you beat him once and then you want to tell it to me multiple times? You gotta give him some time until he gets used to this game. I mean, honestly, come on, man. It's also been a while since he last gamed hard, so gotta give him that. Gotta give him that first, yeah? He needs practice. You know what? I guess that's the most normal one I can listen to. That's not riddled with memes. Master. Thank Master. Who's Master and why should I thank him? Sapeli's a loser. You're a loser, Minecraft Kid. Get the fuck out of here. No joke. No, but seriously. He's a good guy. You can't just call him a loser, man. Come on, dude. He's a good guy. He's really, really, really outstanding. Okay, go, cause I lose, huh? Yeah, better go, man. Don't you dare insult my boy Sapeli. Even as a joke, you can go, man. It's not even a game that you would want to watch anyways. Insulting my boy, man. Unbelievable. Anyways, hey old man. Hey meow meow. What up, man? Calling me a weeb and calling my stream, calling the game weeb, and then, who's a good guy? Freaking Sapeli, yeah. Sapeli is the best, man. I think only Sapeli, Minecraft Kid, and me knows who really Sapeli is. If Minecraft Kid is still here, I can tell you who Sapeli is, but I don't think, I don't think he's there. I think he's gone. I think he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. I lost the view. He's gone. Lord Darren, I wish to apologize for hurting your feelings the other day. Huh? Oh, you mean when you got mad about me following you around? Don't worry about it. It was my fault anyways. I'm sorry for bothering you, Kaza. You have a kind heart, Lord Darren. You think so? Kaza? Lord Darren, there's something I haven't told you about myself. Something for which I cannot be forgiven. No matter how much I wish to repent. That's the select screen. This one. Good times. Screw Sapeli. Smelly Sapeli's a smelly loser. Yeah, you a smelly loser. I gotta sleep. Yeah, meow. It's pretty late. Have a good one. I gotta remember to stream a little earlier for my European friends. No one can watch me because I'm always late, boy. Oh man. I tell you, watching Asmongold is addictive. Uh, have a good one, Meow. Thanks for joining in, man. Always appreciate it. And you, Nikki Kick, whoever you are, man. I'm not sure who you are, but you know, Sapeli is probably really, really non-smelly. He's washing all the time. His body. He's ready. Me also go to sleep, yeah. For all viewers, probably. I'm not even sure where my audience, my main audience is sticking to. I'm never checking, but I feel like it is all on European lands. Something for which I cannot be forgiven, no matter how much I wish to repent. Huh? I'm a worthless servant. It is my fault that you were kidnapped and taken to Nor. Your fault? What did you do? We had traveled to Chef that day, and I noticed Norian forces in the city, the same force that would later kill Sumeragi and take you away. But I was young, and I didn't know what their presence meant, so I said nothing. It's not your fault, Kaza. You're a child. How could you have known what would happen? I come from a long line of ninjas that have always served the Hoshidan royalty. I was trained for an early age. If anyone who should have understood, it was me. For such an incompetence, I should have paid with my life. There's no way I can ever heal the suffering I've caused in your birth family. I should not even be allowed to speak with you. I'm so sorry, Lord Darren. Whatever, hey, big titty time. What? Or should I just coming and leaving? Yeah. Hey, at least they're coming in. At least they're coming in. It's nice of you to not forget about me, yeah? Stop, you did nothing wrong. If anything, I should be apologizing for. My lord? I'm so sorry. Oh, please. Oh, please. He doesn't need something like this right now. I'm sorry, Kazu. You must have been tortured by this for years. I never knew I've acted so inconsiderably towards you. But I think now it's the time to forgive and to move on. You know, this part before, we don't need to listen to this. This is a true man's talk, and a true man's talk do not need apologies. The support conversation is a bit iffy to begin with, but let's just say that, you know, if I were in these shoes, let's just say, let's move on, man. There's no need. There's no need to fret about this, to be, you know, for this to be eating away at your soul, man. There's no need. Whatever happens, happens. We can't allow the rest of our lives to what he says, basically. Without the whole apologetic thing, man. Besides, you were the one who returned to me, were you not? Returned to you? Yes, it was you who traveled to the Flame Tribe in order to bring me back. And you were the one who by my side when I returned to Shido. It was you, Kaza, and you gave me a chance to be with my birth family again. Chance. Kaza, you're not at fault, and even if you were, you have repaid your debt to me. So please, let us never speak of this again. Will you promise me that? Well? Yes, I promise. Good. Huh. Are you laughing at me? It's just, you remind me so much of Lady Mikoto, it warms my heart. If I remind you of my mother? How so? When Lady Mikoto became queen, she forgave me and allowed me to serve her. I wonder if she somehow foresaw that her child would do the same one day. Perhaps you are the one I was always meant to serve. Huh? What do you mean? As you must have noticed, all members of the Shido royal family have 2 retainers. These retainers are chosen from the best of the Kaza Solidarity. When the time is right, they pledge their allegiance to a single lord. For example, Orochi and Reina both served the late Queen Mikoto, served as in past time because we both killed him. Both of them are dead. Tsubaki and Hana served Lady Sakura. Hinata and Soboro served Lord Takumi, and Asama and Setsuna served Lady Unoka. And Kageru, my twin brother, Saizo, served Lord Ryoma. Wait, so that means... Yes, though I've served the royal family for some time, I served no single master. I've always been troubled by this fact, but perhaps Lady Mikoto arranged it, so that someday when the time was right I could serve you, Lord Darren. If you will have me, then I will pledge myself to you. Huh? Do you accept? Kaza, I do. I accept. Now, as your retainer, I hereby vow to protect you with my life. Thank you. I pray that I never comes to that, my friend. They should honestly do it that Kaza will leave my team whenever I'm, you know, whenever I don't have that A quota by a certain time. This would be pretty cool. So it's pretty mandatory as a voice line or as a conversation. That would be amazing. I mean, there's something tied to it later on, which is nice, but I would still like to see more. wanted to change some characters up in their classes. It might be a little late for this guy. I mean, obviously, but this is only for so he can fix his speed. Turning into a samurai will only fix his speed that he so desperately needs. He does come with a generic or normal defense, loses some resistance, which doesn't matter too much. And I feel bad for... Honestly, I feel really bad for changing his character. Because he does get decent... He did get decent magic growth, but also really strong strength growth. I will save over something else. Save over something... This. I want to keep this because... this is where you walk the path. Yeah. Change the samurai class. Yeah, we will change the samurai class because... This is pretty slow. Is it the dark version? Oh, I know what I do. I play this on 1.75 speed. I play everything on 0.75 speed because, you know, because of shenanigans. A new power to master. Yes. Now he's on his original class, the class he was meant to learn. Not questioning as to why he learns. Oh, Shiden class, but you know. But he has to change that. He got a decent amount of magic, don't get me wrong. He got a really decent amount of magic, but the problem is, you know, his speed is lackluster. But every other stat is amazing. A 20/20 on skill and luck ensures him to hit every single attack. Laszlo's at the same niche. Laszlo and Odin are interchangeable to a certain degree. Laszlo just has a higher strength stat. A lot higher strength stat. And will probably stay that way for quite some time. But everything else at SM is pretty mediocre outside of skill and luck. Skill, luck and strength. He's there and Odin is there for usually trying to kill the bosses if you don't use Niles. But my Niles is freaking amazing right now. Look at this, 13 strength. This guy has 13 strength as an outlaw. This is unbelievable how good this guy is right now. Did
you come for business or pleasure?
I need another heart seal. I could technically use a friendship seal to turn myself into a ninja. Because I'm big friends with Kaze. We don't have any partners yet, but we will do in the future. But yeah. So I'm the only one that is able to use a friendship seal because we went with both Silas and Kaze. We can turn into a ninja. Look at our stats when we are ninja. It's like how pathetic our strength is. In actuality, our strength is akin to those. Is akin to Kaze's, but Kaze's at a great contrast is just much better than we are. 3 more strength and Niles has like 5 more strength than we have. As much as we meme and laugh about this guy has awful strength and magic stat. It's just beyond awful. We turned into a wet noodle. A really weak wet noodle. He desperately needs some sort of gain. That is really bad. My growth turned out really badly. And about Mozu, I was thinking about changing Mozu into an archer. But I would also like to have a sword master because... a master at arms, honestly. A master at arms would make it that we have... A master at arms would make it so that we have that seal strength that I would really like to have. So I'm unsure as to what to do right now with her. She does have a capped speed though. I would really like to get one more. This is more of a min-max efficiency. She I don't know what the max stats for archers are. As a matter of fact, I can look it up. But her speed is one of the best growths, and I would not like to have it capped. So I would like to see what the max cap for archers are in this game. Which has to be Fire Emblem 14, right? Yep. Archer's special or maximum cap at 14 is 21. So one more level. Would it matter too much for one more level? Depends on what Mozu has as best stats. I think she has strength. Maybe she has speed. She has one more speed. So she effectively gets one skill, one speed, one luck, but she gets 2 level ups additionally from that speed, which is honestly much better to get 2 more speed level ups for 4 additional more, with 5 more additional level ups available to us. So, as a matter of fact, Archer would be the best choice. Obviously, we have an extra save just in case everything goes haywire and we lose much of our efficiency. Just because we are changing into Swordmaster and Archer respectively. So, she will turn into a Kinji rider, by the way. I could get used to this. Kinji rider for having the ability to use lancers and archers attacks. Or first, I do have to agree, Kinji knights to a certain degree are amazing as a class. They do have bows to counter other flying classes. Have Amaterasu for air superiority. Was it? Amaterasu was only healing, I think. This is amazing in its own right, meaning that she can heal passively while having a plus 30 into air classes. She could also pick up a breaker skill just to be impossible to counter. I think the most optimal would be if Mozu had a lance breaker and an axe breaker, so she can counter Falcon Knights and move Wyvern Riders at melee range, while she can snipe those sad classes into long ranges. With 80% dodge and hit rate on her, she would be amazing. But so is every other archer. For her, it's just important because she has a lot of strength, a lot of speed, a lot of skill. She comes with amazing growth into strength, speed, and skill, while other Kinji or would-be Kinji riders might have a lot more problems getting those levels up. But yeah, anyways, we got her into this class. She needs a bow, and I will gladly give her one bow.
I'm glad you stopped by.
Sadly, it's axes that's on sale right now, but it's not too bad because we always need an hand axe. Oh. No, I'm not so sure. Let's see. Obviously, Camilla will stay at the Malik Knight class. Oh no, she will turn into Wyvern, so she has an axe. Mozu will, at most, not be able to get hand axes at the later stages of the game. Odin, the same way, he's gonna be Mage Swordmaster, so either Dark Knight or Sorcerer. Arthur will need it. So we have 1, we have 2. Charlotte we will probably not use. Baruka. I still am on the fence. Like if it's said what is true that Baruka is better than Charlotte, which might never turn out to be, then I can switch out Charlotte for Baruka. Either way, this is the pairing for Silas, Baruka or Charlotte. Yeah, we don't have too many hand axe users, honestly. But since we don't use Benny, I tell you, Benny is really good. It's really amazing. He's not E tier, but he's more akin to a slower playstyle, which is possible. He doesn't have to be a great knight. He's amazing, solitary tank by itself. At that level, he does take some time to get the level for Weary Fighter, but at the same time, he has amazing strength or defense, one of the best, and comes with amazing luck and skill, which means he doesn't get critted, and B, he hits all his shots. Just wanted to check something. So So yeah, I tell you, on paper, is pretty amazing. And you just have to work around the night class in general, and he will work out really fine. Honestly. More than the others. I have worse experiences with frickin' Baruka, and I had really bad experiences with Odin with Baruka. With Selena, I couldn't use her at the end of the game state at all. Nyx, I couldn't use because look at her freeze strain. She wants to be stronger than Darren. Everyone wants to be stronger than Darren. But she only has one role, honestly, to turn into a sorcerer. She can't turn into a... I would cripple her stats if I were to turn into an Dark Knight. But I could turn her into an adventurer. Something like Niles, and Niles could have turned into a sorcerer if he didn't have that amazing strength growth. And not a single point in skill, you know. We still have only one healer, so we have to be really careful. I could technically use a friendship seal to turn Felicia into a strategist. Troubadour. So let's see. Turns into an Valkyria. And Valkyria, the name for Valkyria strategy master in this game. What they learn is red eye resistance and inspiration. Honestly, really, really good skills. Allies with 2 tiles deal 2 extra damage and receive 2 less damage during battles. It would be a really, really nice skill for Felicia to have. Although she would forego her flame shuriken. But, you know, look at her. She's a natively strong as a mage already. And she would only gain more strength. Oh, no, more magic on that class. I can always reclass her back. It's just to get those 2 skills. Red eye resistance is probably not going to be as important, but inspiration is probably going to be good. Alternatively, I can turn her into a really, really bad class of my choosing. But anyways, let's go for the staff upgrade first. Because only if we upgrade the staff store we can get heart seals.
Did you come for business or pleasure?
I could also see if I can get an A class or A plus rank with Felicia that might have been or possibly be a person that is a sorcerer. Sadly no, it's only Flora and Pieri, which is a cuff. And she already has a cuff class as a bow knight. Cuff. She could technically go into Leo, which I can't use, but if I could turn into Leo and then use the partner seal to turn her into a sorcerer. She would probably be an amazing sorcerer too. With that amazing magic stand, you don't really want to keep her as a maid, but at the same time, there's not much of a choice. We got the maximum amount of money, that's why we are living it out with the big boys right now. Yeah, so alternatively you can turn her into a hero or a bow knight, which does give her the ability to heal. Although, yeah, cannot make critical or trigger offensive skills. Sadly, as a mage she would not be able to trigger soul, but as a strategy master she could. But strategy masters have low skill caps, so you know that's just counteracting it already. Axe breaker is the only good thing you can get out of this as much, and the same thing with bow knight. I guess as a bow knight you can technically be an coupled with this you could technically be an anti assassin, but only with 30 hit, 50 hit and 30 dodge. I don't think it's enough to dodge all the assassins or all the ninjas effectively. As much as I like Shuriken Breaker as a skill, I would really like to give it to someone. It's just that she can't do it that well. It just doesn't work. And the earlier 2 classes you can get are healing, and if she gets attacked she deals 5 damage more. It's not too bad, but on most situations you wouldn't probably not want that. I like how I always go back into talking too much strategy. It is possible, obviously, always possible, but you don't want Felicia to get attacked by anything outside of mages, and mages she counters perfectly fine. Or opposing ninjas once. You only really want to defend yourself against attackers once, and then you want them to survive if there are multiple ones that could attack at the same range. But for mages, she doesn't. You know, it's a win more situation to a win nothing situation. Getting the +4 or +3 attack on attacked. You either hard counter mages with your sheer power, or you do nothing and you die because you killed the other person, or you deal just 3 more damage. I think strategist is probably the best choice because we get inspiration, one of the better skills, for everyone else as some sort of generic support, and she can always stay as a strategist. More than she can stay on hero or bow knight. I would cripple her magic growth just to get the minor skill growth or minor speed growth, or the same amount as a matter of fact. I'm not so sure. Nah, it's not changing. Although looking at this now, her hero, he has 12 strength. She has probably the same amount of strength as I do, which is a sad part, and that would make her more viable than I am. Like, as a hero class, she's more viable than me. She has more speed, more skill, more luck, more resistance, more magic, more strength. That's so stupid. She's just better than me in every stat. Like, Felicia has outscaled me. I might have to change the Dark Mage. I might have to rush friendship with... Oh no. I might have to rush a friendship with Odin, just so I get Mage, because I look at this dude. He's not looking fine at all. I crippled him so badly. His was Wyvern, right? Or Cuff. Yeah, I would cripple him in Cuffs too. Outside of he's getting decent defense. It would be a great knight. Or Paladin. So yeah, my choice is probably staying. She's gonna turn into a strategist and stay in the class for quite some time. Although the mate does get a better S, or gets S class on staffs, but probably don't need it. I will probably nuke her strength growth though. I mean, she has pretty good strength for a mate that's only focused on magic. Yeah, it's a strange decision, but at the end of the day, she will get good growth. I will check all the other classes and see if there's anything I would like to change. Also the range she can walk now.
Well,
I'm not sure about this. Sure. Just kill them all. Just kill them all with your 20 magic, yeah? Highest magic in my team. Now she's a good class. I think Jacob is overall just a better class. Overall, I think Jacob is better than Felicia, but he can use the Flame Shuriken, that's true, and the Flame Shuriken you saw is incredible damage. But so does probably... I just realized, she and Elise might be the only consistent mages that you get. I just realized, yeah. Elise is someone you might be able to get with decent growth. She's also probably the better Flame Shuriken user because she has a better magic growth. I'm gonna check honestly. Bases don't really matter because both joined pretty early on. She has a 10 magic on Conquest Chapter 6, and Felicia has 9. Yeah, I think may just because 45. But just a second. 45 growth into 75. Yep, never mind. She will outscale at some point. She starts at level 4, but Felicia basically starts at level 1, advanced but level 1. But yeah. She will technically get outranked into Magic. So as she's the worst choice as a strategist and a better choice as a mate until Elise is able to get C rank and shurikens, which is really hard to do, but you do get an arm scroll, and it would be pretty much viable for Elise to get in. It's too bad that she suffers hard from low defense, so she's only a counter to mages, but Elise would be a much better mate, but needs a lot more investment than the already ready Felicia. Like I said, you need an arm scroll for that. But yeah. So I just see that she counters mages anyways. Frickin' Tomebreaker. She already comes with a Tomebreaker. Disrobing Gale, and Nyx can get all the other spells. Filbul, Winter and Thunder. So we have 3 people changed and all the others can stay. Not sure about Camilla, but I would like for Camilla to have that one skill at the 5 slot. The Malignite last skill. Oh no, wait, give me a second. I think the Malignite has a. Oh no. The Malignite skill is a little different. I just want to see what Camilla can change into. There's a lot of preparation, man. Talking for 30 minutes trying to prepare for the next upcoming chapters. We did bench Azura and a bunch of dudes. It should be really useful. So what are her classes? Dark Mage. She comes with Dark Mage. Dark Mage is probably not that great. So aside from when she's able to get magic growth, she got 1 magic growth already with 1 level up. So who knows? She might surprise us with a decent magic strength Camilla, who's just better than my Corinne. And I slated this guy to the ends, man. If this is not a harder mode, if this is not hard mode I'm playing right now, with additional hard mode on Lunatic, then I'm not sure what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I was thinking about turning Laszlo into a ninja, just to fix some of his speed, or all of his speed. That is conveniently lying down there. Anyways, let's save up, and when you're ready to rumble. The Opera House. Darren's filled with doubts after witnessing brutality in Chef and didn't do anything. He said he wanted to do something in the last chapter, but he didn't do anything at all. Because that is just Corinne for you. A person who talks but doesn't do anything. Talk but no bite.
Hey.
Camilla, are you sure you shouldn't go straight home?
Yes.
Yes, silly brother. Father wishes to meet us with us here in Circensia. It's his favorite town in all of Nestra. But isn't it dangerous for Father to travel to a plague like this neutral area? It's fine, Father comes here often and nothing bad has ever happened. Nestra is a neutral territory, so you need to not fear unless you try to start a fight.
I see.
Oh, I see. So we should all be safe here. That's a relief.
Stay on your toes.
It's always best to remain on your guard. Stay on your toes, Darren. This territory may be neutral, but there might be unruly Hoshidans about.
Leo?
Leo! Long time no see, brother. Someone we can't use. I'm so happy to see you. Did you finish Father's mission already?
Yes.
For the most part, all that's left is guard Father during this time here. After that, I'm free to do as I please. That means I'll be joining you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Leo. I feel much better with you on our team.
Lord Leo.
My lord, you finally arrived. I've been so worried. My mind has been spiraling into a dark abyss ever since we parted. It's nice to have you back. While you were doing this king's bidding, we couldn't help but wonder what awful trials he was forcing you to endure. We've been terribly worried. This has gotten way too mushy way too fast. I appreciate your concern about both of you. But give me some breathing room.
Okay.
Sorry,
As you wish.
my lord. If you're quite finished, his father should be here shortly. I'm expected to be at the theater well before you arrive, so if you excuse me.
Huh?
The theater? What theater? Ah, that's right, this is your third time in the fair town of Sekensia. This place is known for its incredible singers and dancers. They always put on a big performance whenever father comes to visit. That's interesting, sounds exciting. If you're free, you should take the time to watch. I'm sure to be breathtaking. Even warriors need to rest now and then, just don't get carried away. Anyways, I really must be going. I'll catch up with you later.
Yes.
Bye, Leo. Bye. It's hard to put on the front when I'm still reeling from the tragedy in Reshef. As fun as it sounds, I'm in no mood for a show right now. Maybe Hans was lying. It's possible father didn't really intend for us. Yeah, we never ask. This title looks interesting. Hey Neffy, this is the truth though. This is the truth because I effectively shot myself in the back or in the leg with what my team right now is. I'll ask him about whenever I get the chance. I need to know. And if he did give the order, maybe I can convince him there's a better way. Did you try talking to your father, Darren? Wow, this is Sekensia's opera house. It's incredible. Yeah, Lunatic. Lunatic, one royal, no Azura, and only the bad units. I looked at the tier list and I chose bad units based on what I think was bad, and I might have good units in between. Because I cannot beat this game with only the really bad. I would have had like 2 units. And Benny. I see that I saw on the tier list that Benny is bad. But I don't think Benny is bad at all. Benny was one of my core units with Xander and Defense Corrin. He was one of my core units. That's why I'm not gonna use him here. I would be so happy to use Benny. Don't get me wrong. I would be so happy to freaking use Benny, but I will not use him because in my experiences he was never bad. He was never bad in my experiences. But the tier list says he's practically a Great Knight backpack, which I don't understand. Please keep your precious hair. Yeah, I don't have that much hair in real life, boy. Losing it all. Darren over here. There you are, Leo. I'm glad I finally found you. I've never seen such a huge crowd. It's something else, isn't it? You're just in time. Father arrived moments ago. Father, Darren is here. Father.
Darren, I have received word about the incident in Chef. I am told to eradicate the rebels as well as the unarmed townspeople.
Father, let me explain.
Well done.
You did well, Darren. Huh? When I heard that your group destroyed Chef,
I couldn't have been prouder because this only makes sense if someone is rebelling, instead of making an example and only killing the commanders, you just kill everyone. You can't rebel if everyone is dead. Anyways,
rebellions are like seeds. One must salt the earth before they sprout. I knew you'd eventually come around and learn to accept my methods of ruling.
Well, as a matter of fact, rebels are like weed, but as a matter of or like plants. But if you don't have any plants to grow and eat, if there's nothing left for you to rule, then what point in growing plants to begin with?
I told you that you even enjoyed watching the life spark fade from the injured rebel soldiers, yeah? Hans praised you highly for displaying behavior, but it is befitting for Norian Royal.
The royals, you said, does it include Azura and Kana for you? To a certain degree. Azura is not included. I said one royal. Keep it in mind that I could have never beaten the Takumi Dockyard mission without Camilla, so Camilla is the best royal out of them. Probably. I took the best royal, but only because of certain preferences I have in my team. But father, that's not true. Why would Han say that? I need to talk to you about what happened in Chef. If you please allow me to.
Lord Darren, the performance is about to begin. Please take your seat. But such an important show cannot be delayed for one person. even a prince. You can discuss your newfound Norian pride with King Garen later.
What's wrong, brother? Did something happen in Chef?
Yeah?
Yes, Leo. Something awful. But I suppose I'll have to discuss it with father later.
Right.
Yes, I'm afraid so. We can't keep the performance waiting. You see this right over there. Please hurry, it's about to begin.
Understood.
Okay, I'm going in. I'll fill you in later, Leo. Yago deserves a very painful death, yeah. Huh? It occurs to me I haven't seen Azura in a while. She would love to see this. I hope she found a seat elsewhere. Oh, where could Azura be? Just a second. While King Garen enjoyed the show, yeah. Who could this dancer be? Who could this blue-haired dancer be? That, you know, has the ability to move water to her will. Who could this blue-haired dancer be? And where was Azura? It's really convenient that Azura's gone and that blue-haired girl just appeared and danced before Garen. But honestly, I like this version the most. I think there are two versions of the song. I like the Conquest version a lot more. It sounds really impactful. Really like it. But anyways. God knows I see no connection. God, I don't see them either. Who could this be? Anyways. My king, what's wrong? King Garen? Soldiers captured it before my dude now. His song may have been a curse of some kind. Only directed into one person as opposed to multiple persons, but anyways. A curse, father? Darren, hurry, we need to catch that singer. Huh? The stage. It's empty. Did she get away? Well, she couldn't have gone far. Hurry. Let's hurry. Right. Okay, by the way,
Stop right there, Norians.
Hoshin soldiers,
back away if you wish to live. This war ends now, and the way to peace begins with Norian King's death.
You intend to buy peace with death? That's mad. It's too late for morals, Darren. It's way too late for morals. So the Oshins are responsible for that singer's curse. I should have known.
Singer's curse? What are you rambling about?
Don't play dumb. One of your underlings performed a curse song to hurt our father.
I have no idea what you're referring to, nor do I care. Leave it to a filthy Norian to fabricate a story to try and distract us.
You're a liar and a coward. I won't let you get away with this. No. Darren, what's going on? I'm not sure, Azura. There was a dancer who put a curse on Garen, on our daddy, and I'm not sure what happened, man. What have you been? Sorry I'm late. I wasn't feeling well, so I went outside to get some air. Yes, that is a good answer. Why are the Hoshidan soldiers here? They've come to kill father. They used some strange song to incapacitate him. Darren, you know the term hypocrite? Yes. It's like, oh, I'm not one of the bad guys because I said I want to do something against the killings in Chef. I said it. I technically didn't do anything about this, but the dancer is Gino's wife or not. She's a, you know, she looks nice, but not my waifu. Not in the least. It's probably the one that is most outlandish. Oh, while you were outside, did you see a strange woman fleeing the opera house with blue hair? With blue hair, clothes similar to you, a pendant, a veil in front of her mouth so I couldn't see her face? No, I did not.
So you refuse to back down, eh? We'll just have to kill you all. Troops prepare to attack.
Damn it, we have no choice, we have to fight them off. Let's do this, and my luscious hair. No wife was obviously Selena. I think Selena in Awakening was a lot better. I don't know, she has a lot more bite. So yeah, my main team is Odin. Odin, Niles. Niles is good in the beginning, but bad in later games because he falls off in strength. Okay, that's why. That's why I put him in my team. Mozu, Arthur. The 5% he dies instantly is always amazing. Kaza's not in my team. I did what I came for. He's not in my main team because he's an amazing ninja. Every ninja that is natively a ninja is amazing. Doesn't matter how low his strength growth is. He's a freaking ninja, best class in the game. Yeah, Benny I can use frick. I have space now. I can use Silas. Felicia over Jacob. And obviously I have to use Felicia because I don't use Elise. The ones I've benched so far. Effie, Azura, Elise, Benny. I'm not sure about the composition on later stages when we get more units. I'm also down for... Yeah, I use Nyx as well, yeah. I forgot. I completely forgot. My Nyx got 3 strength. And I really want to bench her, but she's one of the really bad units alongside with Odin. Good thing about it though that my Odin turned out pretty good. Look at the strength. He turned out amazingly fine for what he is. God, Corin would score negative IQ then. But yeah, Odin is a mixed bag. The problem with Odin is that he has RNG growth. For Nyx STR it doesn't matter at all. Yes, but she got 3 strength. Isn't that amazing? But anyways, I have to show you my biggest regret. So what is wrong with Corinne? You might see something is incredibly inherently wrong with her stats. Wait. something akin to, you know, what the frick? Why are all of my stats nuked outside of speed and skill? That is because I have a resistance boon Darren. A resistance boon Corinne. With minus luck. Which is probably the worst combination you can ever do because it nukes both your strength and magic growth by a little bit, your luck growth by a huge amount, and you don't have a rest growth as a Nor Prince. So, you know, 50% from 0% is still 0%. It is not 0% obviously, and it's additive, not multiplicative, but still, you get the idea. It was not in my intention to nuke my own Darren, to nuke my own Corinne, but he's pretty much nuked. He has less strength than Niles, less strength than Odin. Two of the most offenders with the least amount of strength. He has less strength, or no, he had the same amount of strength as Kaza. Like the worst 3 offenders with the least amount of strength growth are Kaza, Niles, and Odin, and all 3 of them have potentially more strength than my guy. I always use a rest boon, luck minus. I never had a problem with it. Dude, I really like rest growth, but you can only do a rest growth if you have a mage class as a secondary secondary class. The problem is my secondary class is a spear fighter. Luck boon causes -5 strength and magic though. Yeah, I said it. It nukes your stats by only a bit, but it's enough for me to have only 12 strength and 11 magic. You bench the MVPs in favors of the goons, yeah. I bench the good ones in favor of an elite class. I do have to bring in Silas. I know Silas as well as Odin are both units that are more RNG dependent. They can be good, but they can also turn out really bad because of their you know, balance growths. But you know, I need to bring Silas in because he's probably the only thing that gets close to being a tank outside of Camilla. Because I can't use Benny. Dude, I want to use Benny. Anyways. Who do you think is better? Charlotte or Baruka? I have to decide in between both of them. My last run, Baruka turned out incredibly awful, and Charlotte is always a good backpack. So I would say Baruka is worse than Charlotte, but she is Benny but flies. Pretty much. She's Benny but flies. Actually a really good unit once you get the good growth. Street Fighter, you really like suffering, do you? Yes. It is not bad to get a rest boon, don't get me wrong, but you have to get a magic class. You have to get a magic class, but I don't have a magic class. I was thinking that I get the sorcerer class out of Odin because I don't like the Omnionji class. Even though the Omnionji class gives me the +5 in magic, later on at level 15, I would need to... Like, I walk around with the Dragonstone more often than not. I really like defensive Corrin more. Like defense boon Corrin is amazing. Like defense boon Corrin is probably the best unit in the game. Because I can downright I can kill Ryoma on the Ninja Hell 2.0 map with a defense Corrin because I don't take damage and I deal damage in return. Like without killing without killing Zaizo or Kagero. It's amazing. I say Charlotte is awesome as a pair bot for Xander. I can't use Xander. One royal, boys, one royal. So no Charlotte. I know Charlotte is probably the best pair bot for Xander. But what if I don't have Xander? Is she still good? Is she still good? Do you think Charlotte is better than Baruka? Because then I will choose Baruka. But if you think Baruka overall performance is better, then I will choose Charlotte. I'm really not sure as to who's better or who's worse. I take Baruka with me for now, because I feel like Charlotte would again be just an amazing backpack, as you said, and probably the best unit that can 1v1 anything. Granted, it is only against one person, but you can kill that one person 200%. Best 1v1 unit. Yeah, I'll choose Baruka for now. I'm neither. I haven't used both in later stages of the game. I used Baruka and Odin before, and as I turned Odin into a Dark Knight, I realized he was pretty awful, so I had to bench him. Baruka the same way. As I turned her into a Wyvern Lord, I realized that she had no attack and no defense for some reason, but a ton of skill. So my Baruka turned out bad. For Charlotte, in other cases, she had a lot of HP, lot of speed, lot of strength, so she could one-shot people reliably. Like I said, I just choose her for one-offs. And I read that you can use Shelter, or Shelter is one of the better skills, which I've never thought of, but it makes sense. You can send in Charlotte to kill a person and then use Xander to Shelter Charlotte, so you have that setup that I've mentioned, the 1v1 scenario where Charlotte kills everything. Overall, better experience with Charlotte. But yeah, I'll just choose Baruka for now and see if this is the good or bad idea. Our pair-ups are obviously gonna be also really slated, and the decision will stay with, most likely, Nyx will be paired up with Niles for magic-oriented Nina. Odin will be paired with Felicia again for getting the mage class. I would not like to combine Odin with Nyx because A, our Lux stat would be nuked, and Odin has an amazing Lux stat, and B, we also already have the sorcerer class. I would like to change as many classes as possible, but yeah, again, the problem Niles is also start having a dark mage as a class, so Odin is the only one that benefits from combining with Felicia. And the rest, you know. The rest is pretty linear in that case. Mozu with Arthur, Laszlo with Camilla, and Silas with Baruka. Baruka will probably die a horrible death, yes. I am not sure as to how do I win this. I will use Leo a little bit though, as a wall. Because, you know, I'm not allowed to use him, but he's on this map and I can put him away. So I just use him as a pair bot or as a wall to block out one of those guys. Anyways, that's all. We now have to see how we defeat this. On the bright side, yes, I have a good Mozu, honestly. I have a really good Mozu. 17 strength into 20 skill, 20 speed. I have an amazing Mozu with no HP whatsoever, but still. Keaton is as well on this map, yeah. I see that Keaton is Keaton. And I have to slap myself for this. Keaton is there on this map, yes. I looked at the tier list. I looked at 2 tier lists as a matter of fact, and both of them he's on a low tier, so I can use him. If I have a slot free, I can use him. Even maybe over Silas. Because Silas is right now better than, you know. Silas was, before I benched him, better than half of my team. Right now he has no defense though. But yeah, there's a good path. I can use Keaton, as I say. But yeah, how do I do this? So Falcon Knights in the first turn. I need an axe that can double those guys, or an archer that can kill them. Sadly, I have one archer. I have 2 archers. Never mind. I can technically do this. Just you have to use my brain a little bit. 3 archers. Keaton will survive the first turn, will die the second turn. So we need someone that can double those archers or build a roadblock, which is probably gonna be relegated to Laszlo. Yeah, man. Arthur can stay here with Mozu. Odin, I might just. Yeah, I have to keep everyone pretty close, and my second team is probably gonna be derived of Silas, Baruka, Camilla, Laszlo, and Darren down here to take care of the boss and get Keaton safe. And then I regroup there and push forward as far as I can, so I can get rid of the additional units that come from the left and probably also from the right, which are all Falcon Knights. Oh, my head will hurt after this one. Okay, let's go. I can keep this composition. Is this lunatic? It is obviously lunatic. Savage Bro will either really like to murder the... Yeah. What's going on over there? I thought I had ruckus, but wow, there's a lot of people. Huh. That guy looks nice. I'll ask him for directions back up the mountain. I may have a horrible sense of direction, but I'm a great judge of character. You can see it's lunatic because this guy has counter magic and Darling Blow and Certain Blow. So obviously this is lunatic. Hard mode he would only have Certain Blow and Darling Blow, I think. Or not even one of those. Or only counter magic. I'm not so sure what he has on hard mode. But I'm pretty sure he has less skills, and this lady does not exist on hard mode. Or at least she has only heal. So yeah, just a simple sign of it being lunatic, and the fact that I can say it's lunatic reliably. So it's suffering eternally. Let's see. We obviously have to kill the Falcon Knight somehow. So my best bet is to... if only I moved him a little closer, honestly. Then he could have attacked those guys. He does get doubled though, so maybe not. You know what? Nah, maybe not. Yeah, he gets doubled. Everything gets doubled with a +6, right? +5, so 25 speed. Who has 25 speed? Okay, I have a side idea. I can use Baruka. To tank those guys. She gets doubled, but she has 19 defense against the 21. It's 2, -2 or -1 is 1 effective damage. So we're fine. Weapon class advantage, and then we go from there. Honestly, my boy Arthur needs some level ups. He's falling off. If he doesn't level up one time, he's just falling off. This is really sad. Oh boy. Yeah. If I'm not careful, he's just falling off, and that's the end. He's just sitting duck. So, get him closer. Get Camilla closer. And keep them all away for now. I don't know when the additional units come in one round, so I have no idea when I will losing. When I will be losing. And I sadly had skipping. Give me a second. So, turn it on and skip the actions off. But the XP either. It's probably good that you're not using Xana. Siegbert's Paralog is absolute garbage. I don't remember it, but I know most of the paradox are pretty difficult. The further you go in the story, the worse the chapters are. with I think Benny's is the most. It's just impossible. Ignatius's one is impossible in the later stages because he's just dead. Pretty sure you go bald, yeah. XP especially when all the spawn copies have abilities not give any. Yeah, this is probably a fun fact those samurais have pass. Don't you worry. I know that they have pass, but the working technique on how to make sure that they don't pass after you is the fact that you just fill your backline full of units. I did it last time and it worked. Anyways. Boah! Amazing damage. So. Okay. Yo, we need you. We need Leo to deal damage against those guys. But not officially. Per bot. So, let's go. Yeah, Ignatius just dies and you need to use a rescue staff. Those elusive rescue staffs that you don't have money from. Don't you lose then cause they will take the village? Pretty much. Pretty much. The problem is that just Ignatius can't do anything on this map. And you get a ton of units that are... You are so far away from Ignatius that there's virtually no way to get closer outside of warp shenanigans or rescue him out. It is really tough. It is possible when you get Benny and just rush. As soon as you can, you rush his support conversations. Ideally, I think the fastest is it with a female Corinne, but I would not do that. But ideally, the fastest way to do this is a female Corinne, and I just hope that it works. So, Keaton. Keaton is pretty good as a standalone. I will use him for now because one of the worst units, and I'm glad that he's one of the worst because high defense, high strength, high HP, low luck. So he's better than Benny because he's not as passive, but he's worse because he can get critted. And that's why Arthur's in the low tier, because Arthur can anytime Arthur can decide to die to a crit if he doesn't get good level ups. So, you know, having good luck is a factor, sadly. But yeah, we kill with Camilla. Then we push with Keaton. Keaton will not die to the Falcons. The Falcons will move on to my backline down there. So I have to do something about this. Yeah, man. Let's think. Okay. You know. You know. That, you know, 92% miss, it is not a big deal. It's just she's dead. But hey, you know. Oh, my head. Oh, my head. Oh, my God, why? Okay, good. Change of plans. We will die if I put Felicia in here. Let me. Yeah, she has 5 defense. She will die to those. 16 damage each. She will only survive the first one and die to the second one. We can't move with the other person because, yeah, we have to somehow kill this guy, then move with Veruca and Silas and hope that Silas can double, but he can't double. Oh, I just accidentally ended this. I just accidentally ended the game, the round. Frick, misclicks. Oh, it's lagging a lot. Boy. I accidentally clicked on ending the turn because I... Ah, man, misclicking. Okay, this is... It would have been over anyways. Yeah, it's 31%. The game is correct, I think. Jesus, it lags a lot. Give me a second, I'm just gonna restart. I'm just gonna restart this, it takes a little bit too long. Would you like to exit now? Yes. Just a second. Yeah, we got incredibly unlucky with a 92% miss, and then I ended the game. Something you were not supposed to see. I hope no one on you know. I hope no one on you know Twitch staff is looking. Probably not because it's a baby stream. Hopefully. So give me a second. I have to find this first. Yeah. I misclicked hard. But even then, I would have been lost. Yeah, 931 damage. This game really hates me. I don't work for Nintendo, so good. By the way, I you know, whatever you say, I have 3 copies of Fire Emblem Fates. I can make a screenshot, okay? I have an excuse. I have an excuse, okay? I have an excuse. So believe me, please believe me. So alright, this time Camilla, I would really like you to hit. Because it is really important for me to hit. I can honestly aggressively push forward with Camilla. It doesn't really matter what I do with Camilla. She won't take any damage. And she will kill in return. So. No. Oh boy. Okay. Sad music. So, technically, it should work. So we skip this, go back. Have you played Three Houses yet? Sadly, I don't have a Switch, so I can't play Three Houses. I would really like to play this, but I have a lot of. I watched all the streams I could watch, and so I have pseudo knowledge of this game, quite a lot of it, as a matter of fact. I have big pseudo knowledge of this game. Don't worry, the music won't be the only sad thing here. Yeah, it's me resetting 20 times over. So, Camilla, I know we have our differences. I know there's, you know, I know you don't like me too much, but would you please hit those 92% shots? Twice. The chances, because it's RNG too, I don't know how it's called. You know the RNG where you get higher hit chance on the percentage than it's shown, and lower the lower it is. At 50% it changes to when you have 10% hit chance. It technically is lower. So you know that's what I mean. We technically have probably a 96% chance, possibly. So please hit the second one. Thanks. 32 is 100%. Yeah. My Camilla is not turning good. My Camilla is concerningly bad right now. So I'm not sure what to do. She didn't get attack, and he didn't get attack, and she didn't get anything important. No defenses, only skill and speed, luck and speed. That is really concerning. I mean, she will be fast, okay? Guess I can't complain about speed, boys. Okay, Keaton. Keaton, my boy. 86 and 89. I have to do Beast's rune, or he will get killed by the Falcon Riders, because he gets doubled for higher damage. Beast don't, you know. Thanks. I thought Fates dropped the True Hit system. Did it? I hear that it still had that system in. So I don't know. I actually don't know. So realistically speaking, we are in quite a trouble, because there are 2 Sky Knights, and all my team is not strong enough, and 2 of them have pass, as you mentioned. I can kill with Mozu. I forgot the. Are you serious? Did I seriously forgot to buy the bow? Are you serious? Okay. Okay. You know. Okay. Fine. Okay. I forgot to buy the freaking bow. I thought I remembered to buy the bow. Oh my god. There's a more complicated system in place. There is. I'm seriously forgot about the bow. This is so stupid. I forgot about buying a bow. Oh my god, I'm gonna slap myself later, don't worry. You cannot kill with Mozu, yes. Yeah, I can kill with Mozu. Obviously, without a bow I can't do anything with Mozu. Let me check. Check all the weapons. There's Robin Gale on Felicia. Bronze bow dragon. Okay, everyone has a weapon. Everyone has a weapon. Do I need a weapon from someone else? I can always take them away and use my convenient Kurin as a means to get those weapons. So let's get them all out. We do have a Blessed Lance too, which is probably unusable in Fire Emblem Fates. Anyways, a question again. You know, just to go back really quick to Three Houses. I would really like to play this. I think it is on gameplay side. This is a little bit worse than Conquest, but I would say it is innovative in a lot of ways, more than one. As a side of, it doesn't have a weapon triangle system, so that's a bad part. But it makes, it's fine. But I think I like the Conquest more, even though I'm suffering right now because I'm stupid, more than dying to, bad things. I do like the system in place for Conquest. It's pretty nicely made. No, we know. No more singing, please, no more singing, please. I can't skip. Give me a second. I want to skip. Thanks. I don't know where my skip button is, so I press every single button on my keyboard right now, hoping that one of them would make sense. So at times it's really unbalanced, especially in the end game. I'd say it's worse than Conquest, yeah. Do you have a Sun Katana? I don't have a Sun Katana. Where do you think I would get a Sun Katana? I would really like to have one though, because there are two katanas which are amazing, and as a matter of fact, they are even the fact that the bronze weapons or the cheap weapons, the bottle you know what they have in you guys know, but the Yoshiden version of the bottle, the free item that you can sometimes get, is an amazing thing. It gives you so good stats. The daikon radish or whatever this is. Like this thing is, I used it mainly on my Ryoma because he can dodge things with it until I got the Sun Katana. But Jesus, man. This is such a difference between using a bottle and using the daikon radish. The daikon radish is just for some reason one of the best weapons in the game. It doesn't deal damage, yes, but you don't need to deal damage if the enemy can't deal damage to you and you just kill them in one hit. It's just mind-blowing. The same thing with Naginatas having the guard Naginata as one of their best weapons. Probably, again, one of the best weapons in the game. As a lance version for the lances, just the guard Naginata. Incredible, man. Incredibly unfair. Anyways, its time is really unbalanced. I don't think so. I don't know though, because I do know that they spam really strong stuff at the end of the end game in all three routes. I didn't see the church route yet, but I see all the three other routes, and I see, they do have meteor spam to, awfully strong units spam. Awfully strong, and what was the other one? I think I fell asleep on the Edelgard stream, so I don't know what Edelgard has. I think Edelgard was Meteor. The fighting against Rhea on the Black Eagles route was I think the easiest, because it was only her and a bunch of puppeteers, or a bunch of giant statues, in what I remember. And Claude was just really strong units, as I remember. But I think you are really broken at the end of the day. You just turn into the most broken you just have the most broken units, so it doesn't really matter if it's unbalanced, because you can just be strong and be unfair. But I'm not sure. Like I said, it is just all hands on second-hand experience that I got from streams, and he didn't. Where's your Iron Axe? You gotta be kidding me, right? You gotta be kidding me. Oh boy, okay. Minus 20 IQ working here, okay? Minus 20 IQ working here. Give me some slack. I have type 7 I have type 7 Alzheimer. I'm not good, okay? Type 7 to type 8 Alzheimer. Terminal Alzheimer too. Let's just get this out of the way, so, you know. Terminal Alzheimer, okay? Anyways, yes, you cannot kill with Veruca, thanks. It's generally agreed upon that the game is too easy. Yes, that is true. Charge is essentially the same as GD minus the end boss. I like that you can give every char every class you want to in free houses, yeah. That is probably... Yeah, you could maybe get one. No, you can't get one in lottery. Sorry for skipping you all. I just gonna answer the question really fast. In lottery, you can only get the Norian equivalent of weapons. Meaning that you only get... Laszlo's sword or Leo's ice blade or something like this. While on Hoshido you get the Sun Katana. Freaking luck, boys. They get the Sun Katana and the Guard Naginata, but I don't get them. Even if you use Odin as a lottery user or you use Kazu, you don't get those equivalent weapons. You only get the Norians if you play Norian route. The only other way is, I think, if you can... I don't know how the online works, but you could technically trade with people. You could technically do that and then have a Sun Katana, but you know, that's cheating a bit. But sadly, yeah, that's just how it goes. Revelations probably... I wish that Revelations would be the best path, but I hear that Revelations is the worst path. But technically, Revelations should be the best path because you can use every character, so you can have the most variety with the highest difficulty. But sadly, it's not. No, the other way is visiting other people's castle. Okay, yeah, visiting other castles above the certain amount you get in. Yeah, it's a bit cheating, and I can't do this, and I won't do this. So just to get this out of the way, yeah, I generally agreed it's easy. I can agree, and that's all we had, right? So another check. I think I took Veruca's weapons away because I was just brain dead. Don't mind me. So, finally it's time. we didn't even get into the meat of the battle yet. We didn't even do the worst part. Actually doing this map. I'm surprised. We failed so many times already. Please equip the Iron Axe so you can fight against people. So, again, my Odin is turned into a Swordmaster this chapter because I want him to fix some of his speed growth. And honestly, he has 15 strength, so he can be a good Swordmaster. He's an amazing Dark Mage already, but his speed is just really lackluster. So I work on this by changing him into a respective class, hoping he gets something. Anyways, of a certain amount you get it. No, so now Corrin has no weapon, right? No, Corrin has a Dragonstone. But he technically has no weapon because he's bad. He's just almost usable. He's almost usable. He just needs a little bit more strength. And everything else, honestly. But hey, it's just how it goes. Yeah, if you excessively pause and continue the battle, I think it's gonna lag really hard. Outside of that, the system I'm using, Twink Twink, is pretty good. Please hit your 92% shots. Asking to hit 92% shots is pretty strange. And don't worry, the RNG is saved, so she doesn't get any strength. Yeah, she only gets speed. It's fine, but it's gonna be a big issue if we only have one. We effectively only have one one royal. The best one, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't expect the system to run into that smoothly. Yeah. It's fine. We have to change all of our plans. We have to change all of our plans because the pass units are gonna kill me. I have to. What do I do? Okay, that's the plan. So, Felicia pair with Odin. He can tank probably one attack. Probably. So let's go. Odin to the rescue. So, with the bottle. Yeah. No, not with the bottle. He do two less damage. This is a bad level up for Swordmaster Odin, but a really good level up for a Sorcerer Odin. He gets speed, really important. Duelist Blow, thanks for that. Really good for one-offs. So, Mozu has 14 defense. She gets attacked by 21. Archer is Axe, so she takes less damage from both of them. In the worst case, she has 20 speed, so it's 21 minus 6 or minus 5 is 17. As long as I don't let the samurais pass, pun not intended, we should be fine, because we can't combine with Niles. Niles has to combine with Arthur or something. He can't survive the second one. He has too few defense. As a matter of fact, let me check this. He has 9. He doesn't. No, she does get doubled because she has 20 speed, and this thing has 21. No, never mind. Okay. No double. 9 to 21 is 12. Minus 1 is, or minus 2 is 11. 11 times. We could technically do it, but I think combining Mozu with someone is much better. Just making sure. And I should probably give Arthur, should probably give Arthur 9 so he's not slow. Yes. Okay. No problems, no big deal. But he would have 10 avoid and maybe survive. The problem is that Odin would have not killed with the bottle. The bottle has only 1 attack as opposed to the bronze sword which has 2. I think. Let me see this. Let me face check this later. But bottle would be the better idea if I can kill the guy there with something that is not. Oh my god. It's fine, he doesn't kill. Okay. Let me calm down. Everything worked out, no big deal. RNG might have been against us every single time, but we can prevail with strategy and big brains. Our brain is huge, and with only our brain we can succeed. So here, if I had the bottle, see, we deal 3 less damage, and the Pegasus Knight had 7 HP, would have dealt 5 damage because we also are at weapon at disadvantage. So yeah, we lost effectively 3 damage. We would have not. It was not been a blah, 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 blah. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Done. So now let's do this. Niles, you get the kill because no one else can. Lucky that AI prioritized Baruka. Yeah, I'm not sure why, but pretty lucky. I think it's because overall, I'm not so sure why. I'm not so sure why. I mean, both Mozu and Niles wouldn't be able to counterattack, or Mozu and Arthur, or Arthur at least wouldn't have done enough damage. So yeah, I'm confused. Anyways, can you do this, Arthur? No. It's simple answer. He can't. So, can I get rid of some of those guys? The answer would again be no, most likely. Yeah. I could give the dual club to Arthur, and then with Arthur I can tank the samurai. Yeah. I have to be careful though. Let me think. Think tank is in the works. Gotta think smart. I can't move past. I can't use Leo. Can't move past. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. What do I do? He won't survive this next. No, he can. Honestly, he can. Yeah. But I can't heal him. And then we get passed to death. At least Niles gets path to death. Let me give you a tip. Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah. Frick. I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You know, no other way. Can't use them. We gotta. I wish I could use a bottle. I really wish I could use the bottle, but we are really weak. Doesn't matter, right? Smash him. Good. 80% didn't miss. We have not lost. And with that, please get a good level up. Something magic strength, magic strength, magic strength. Walkable. He can be a magic tank at the later stages, even though it doesn't matter too much anymore in the future. Because mages are not a problem in the Conquest route. Mages are not a problem at all. Maybe for one chapter, it's a big issue, but you usually need mixed damage. Anyways. Doable. Still doable. Still doable. As long as I say this to myself, it's doable. Oh my god, my head. We have to get rid of the Falcon Riders because they would be a huge issue later on. I can tank with Laszlo. Block the path and tank with Laszlo. Oh yeah, that's a really good idea. Okay. First we use Baruka and get rid of this one guy. Kurin's getting benched for Kana at this rate. Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
I didn't say anything about kids units because surprisingly enough, I beat the first game with two children units on my lunatic run. 2 or 3. Sigbert is not even. You don't even mention Sigbert. My Sigbert turned out so generic that I couldn't even use him anymore. He didn't tank anything. He had just generic stats. Even with a mother as Charlotte, he had so generic stats. I think I recruited him way too late. So yeah. Sadly, this didn't happen. So we do this. So those can't pass past anymore. Haha, pun intended. And we're gonna change. We could do Camilla with Dual Club, but she doesn't need it. We just do Laszlo with the Iron Sword so it doesn't get doubled, and then we wait another turn. On Mose, we can wait on Arthur, honestly. Arthur needs some experience if he gets focused. Okay. Midori for the win. My Midori, the sad part is my Midori was you know the doubling character where you can double yourself. Sadly, my Midori died on the last chapter on Lunatic. Thanks, man. My Midori did not survive the onslaught on Lunatic, but I tried my best. She was the only casualty of this run. I feel really bad for losing her, but I had no choice. The last chapter is a suicide run. Yeah, pretty much. It is so difficult to keep everyone alive because the requirement for everyone to survive is everyone has to have maximum stats. Everyone has to be to a certain degree broken. And Kid's characters, while really strong, interesting stream title. Someone said it too. Hey, Dark Purple. Welcome to my stream. This is the truth, man. I can't lie to you guys. That is the truth. It is suffering eternally while figuring out why we have to suffer. So let's get Silas Bro on. Silas Bro can take care of those guys, tanking them. Sadly, now that I see it, he doesn't really have that much defense to begin with. Freaking Arthur has more defense. I think Arthur's the better tank than than Silas, surprisingly enough. So yeah. Yeah, we have to block, obviously. So, and we can't heal Odin yet. Maybe we have a leftover invulnerable somewhere around. No, we don't. So he keeps the bottle. and Keaton just sticking close to me with the Beast Rune. I don't know when the additional units arrive. I know that they do arrive at one point. Wait, oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, never mind. I'm still an idiot. Because I forgot to block the path. Heavens, my Midori was a non-noble. With Luna, and I really don't remember the other skill she got, but I think Poison Blade. Good thing that in all of my stupidity, I can still have some backup in my brain. There's still a backup idea in my brain. This is impressive. I might be bad at the game, but come on, man. A big brain boy. So yeah, Odin, we gotta move forward. We didn't even do the first. We didn't even finish the second plan yet. We have to get rid of this hexing rod person. Ah yeah, man. Ah yeah. You see, right now you think it's over. For everyone that's watching, for everyone that's watching and feeling like, oh, it's over. He did the worst part. No, not in the least. It is the easiest part out of the worst. It's not over yet. Pain and suffering incoming. Anyways, we have no choice. We can move in close to, because I had to switch to Laszlo, and I don't think Laszlo can survive 2 archers and 3 of those goons, as much as I would like him to. What I can do is I can put Mozu with Camilla. I can move Camilla in and then kill the Shrine Maiden in 1 hit. We would still oh, I see. Yeah, no, I can't do it. What a coincidence. Yeah, I can't do it. Oh, I see. Oh, just to make sure that they can hit the shot if you use a Swordmaster against us. Heartseeker too. Yeah, I have to sacrifice someone to the gods beyond. So, Felicia, you have no defense. You have no HP anyways. Might as well do it. Maybe she is able to dodge those shots. Maybe. Maybe we are lucky. Maybe we don't fail hard. So, but it's a hypothetical big maybe. Why did I do that just now? Just so I can heal. And Felicia can heal next turn. He wouldn't die to random infantry support next turn, or more than infantry to fort. Let's just wait. Before we speak too much, let's wait. So it's finally fall, yeah. Haha. The worst part is yet to come in the form of Kinshi Knights, yes. Okay, let's wait another turn. Hey, amazing. Really good job, Felicia. You're doing an amazing job. Just tank the last one. Perfect. Absolutely amazing. Okay. So, next chapter is we move in. We obviously switch Odin back. We have to stick together, as much as I would like to, go away. We have to stick together. Because a lot of my units are really frail by themselves. So, again, it's been a while, so I forgot when the Kinshi Knights all arrive. And trust me, even Leo can survive. But that's just how it goes. Okay. So, how did it go again? If I attack those guys, or if I get into their attack range, the guys come, or if I attack those guys, the guys come. The additional units come. I'm not so sure when it was. I just know that it's gonna be awful. It is gonna be really awful, and someone has to tank those enfeebles. Oh frick! Someone has to counter the freezers next turn as well. Yeah, man. Yeah. So, what does he have? Pike Rune Club. Effective against Spear and Naginata, weak against other weapons. Yeah, you don't want to send in someone. You don't want to send in the person that would, you know, conveniently die extremely well to an X in there anyways. But this is just make sure that you don't do this. Hey, Miss Fox, what up, man? We're just trying to figure out how to tackle this map. Okay, well, 2 of them have throwing clubs. Ow, how convenient. How convenient, how convenient. Alright. No big deal, no big deal. Just turtle away. Technically, Felicia can do this, but then she gets hit by a throwing club. Then we need someone to heal her after she got hit. Technically hit or technically not hit, depending on the RNG that we get. But let's just say she gets in. She couldn't survive the throwing club person. So yeah, I believe it's right platform that makes the Kinshi's attack. Okay. So we can still do this beforehand. Huh. I could also rush with Camilla in there. Camilla Laszlo, but really carefully. So Laszlo doesn't get hit by multiple people. As a matter of fact, I think I have far enough range so I can fly in and see how high the hit chance are for Laszlo. Or against Laszlo. Okay. Mose can do the first, and I think Niles has to do the other, and then I have to switch off to... Then I have to heal with Felicia and see if we can take out one more person with Laszlo. Funny thing is the launch as always attacks first. I tell you, man. This is just how it goes. Yep. Like usually a sword is better than an axe in this game, and I wouldn't be dying. But how many times have you become Angry Boy from this game? 3 times. Unironically 3 times. But yeah, we are at disadvantage. We could technically defend ourselves from attacks when we have a guard up, but the thing is they will attack with the throwing clubs first. They will attack with the throwing clubs, and then they will attack with those guys, and by then we have not enough HP to survive. So yeah, let's see. Niles can't do it. As much as I'm proud of Niles because he actually turned out really well right now, he can't do it. Mozu can though. Mozu can and Mozu will. So get rid of the lunge guy and then let me think. I have to get someone in there. I have to get someone in there and have to be careful that he doesn't get attacked by too many people. So someone can be here. So Laszlo can be on the left side. He takes 18 damage plus 13. This is not enough to survive. I could get Camilla in here. I could get Camilla or Baruka in here. I think that's much better of a choice. Because she can 100% survive. Let's see, 20. Yeah, she takes 4 and 0 damage. Okay, good. Okay, good. That's the plan. That's the plan. We kill Mozu. With Mozu we kill the Steel Yomi on the other side. We injure with Niles the other person. Wait, we can. No, we can. We need to heal. No, we don't have to heal. We do have to heal, but listen to me, son. Listen to me, son. I got this figured out. Let me check the map. And okay, good. So plan is we heal. No one is no one is gonna be able to attack Felicia if she would have died in 1 hit. So we heal this. Then we attack with Baruka first, and then we shoot with Niles. Niles should be able to kill without losing all that HP. Okay. Change of plans too. Camilla is still able to deal damage. No, it's not big. It's not a big deal. It's only that the game screwed me over 3 times so far with high percentage misses. It's not a big deal. We can use Camilla, but Camilla gets the experience, and she is, she doesn't need the experience, so we effectively lose the experience. Frick this game, but it's the same case. No big deal. Could Leo do it? Leo could do it, but I can't use Leo because I am not allowed to use royal units outside of Parabots for this chapter only, and then I have to bench him permanently. Anyways, let's see. Throwing club, it's 22 minus 9 is, yeah, he can survive. I would really like for Niles to get hit, so he takes he gets the EXP. It's fine, okay? It's not a big deal. We're gonna give Keaton on Beast Rune because he is the best tanky unit. Attacking Camilla is a pretty stupid idea because she don't take damage. But fine. They wasted a turn. Now we can make it. 8 damage. We would have survived, honestly. Now that I see it, we would have survived. Good job, Mozu, being broken. And then this 6. 6 plus 3. Yeah, she would have survived. Good. Thanks. How convenient this crit was. No, it's not. Believe me when I say it's not easy. Quotation marks. It's not easy, friend, fella, buddy. So, Laszlo would like a level up, but at the same time I would like to give my hand axe to someone. Here. Baruka doesn't need to kill anymore for now. We need Arthur to keep up with our levels so he can be our reliable second tank. I really need him as a second tank. He is really slow right now, but he might be able to get in. And he falls off really fast. Like right now he fell off really fast, even though he has 1 level less. It's just that he doesn't deal damage anymore for some reason. Don't ask me why. He just doesn't deal any more damage. He falls off. Too fast fall off. Anyways, we can technically Bruka will still survive. It's just gonna be the question of, do I put Laszlo in front? He takes less damage from the pike weapon, which is 9 plus 9 is 18. Yeah, 9 and 9 is 18. So he can attack once. Did you see My Hero Academia? See the reason why they're... What I like to do is Master Seal him into a Berserker. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the better routes. I would like to make him into a hero so he gets soul. For me more is I would really like to have someone who's reliably be able to tank things. And a soulless finger is a good idea, especially with his high skill. Oh, don't ask me how he got free luck. His luck growth is 5%. He got free luck from somewhere. I'm not sure where, but he got it. I'm not gonna complain. Alright. All Might more or less. Oh yeah. No, he's like... If All Might was eternally unlucky, then he would be, yes. I had to think for a second early on so that he can foster Percy while he's being useful, yeah. I try to get Percy as fast as I can too. Look at that dude! Look at that dude! Look at the Groves! Look at this! He has more strength than Corinne! He has more strength than Corinne! What a god! What a freaking god! My Niles turns into Corinne right now, but better. Look at 14 strength on as Niles, Outlaw Niles. Come on, can he immediately promo into hero? He depends. I usually never immediately promote anything into something because it's just I have to play on longevity. I can't promote. I would lose a lot of level ups. For Arthur, I'm not sure if this is the range where he could turn into a hero effectively. I think he has enough strength growth by then to turn into a hero. I think technically I can reclass him into a hero, but he's one of my late game units. So I gonna milk out every single XP that I can. Nice, Laszlo. I need him to be good. I need Soleil. The most consistent Soleil I've gotten was with Camilla and Laszlo. And using a max strength Soleil. Master Ninja, I mean. She's a freaking good Master Ninja. Really, really good. Why I turned her into a Master Ninja? Because. No questions asked, because. So, Arthur. I can weaken again with Laszlo. Or I could kill if someone helps. No, I want to weaken so Arthur gets another kill. Let's go. When MC is no longer strong, yeah. It's a Master Seal for Arthur's hero. Yeah. I mean, you can use a Master Seal to reclass him into a hero, or do you need a Heart Seal as well? No, you can reclass him right away into a hero. The branch classes for fighters are Hero and Berserker. They skipped out the Knight Fighter class. The Warrior class. Warrior does not exist in this game. At least I think, yeah. Yes. Yes. So. Thanks, Laszlo, for taking that kill. It doesn't matter, though. I thought if it would be ideal. And I would say yes, you can do it on as my Arthur. My Arthur got amazing level up, so technically he's able to reclass into a Cav without losing too much. Oh, I mean not Cav, but turning into a hero without losing too much of his growths. Or without losing too much of stats, but you know, just want to make sure that I get more. Doable. It's speed. It's speed. Doable. It's doable. It's doable. As long as I say this to myself, everything is fine, right? So, doable. Let's tank the enfeebles and heal up everyone. Doable. Why do I have a feeling this run is cursed? I'm not so sure. This run is especially cursed since for some reason my Niles is a god right now. Freaking, he's a god. But everyone else is dying. Everyone else is turning into dust as we speak. Oh man. Yeah, we just wait. My brain, man, my brain. So ideally I want to lure one archer out here. But I can't. I have to lure this Heartseeker boy out here. As soon as the Heartseeker boy attacks me, I'm gonna get those archers will get closer. Yeah. So I need someone that's fast to move here. I can use Baruka to trigger those guys. Okay, I gotta spam those freezes away first, and then I can use Baruka to trigger them and then fly back towards my main team and then defend myself from the Kinchi fighters, and then I'm gonna retreat as far away as I can from the archers because they will push, but I will just keep going backwards. Something like this will work. Anyways, I end my turn. I will do it. This is not a big deal. It's not a big deal, you know. You win some, you lose some. Sometimes it's just happening. Sometimes it's just not in your style to have luck. Okay. Oh, the positive side, Nina might be a god then too, but with luck she dies in the Paralog. Yeah. Her Paralog is as awful as everyone else's. I forgot about her Paralog. Yeah, it is A, time limited, and B, not only is it time limited, but it's also incredibly difficult on higher ranks. That's why I have to rush Nyx and Niles as fast as I can. Granted, like you said, she will turn into a god because Niles has just base strength of a god for some reason. Yeah, who knows for how long? Who knows for how long I can keep smiling until it's over. Okay, moving, push it. We don't get freezed, so they are triggered. So she don't want to freeze people outside of the range of other units, which is unideal at all. It is really bad. So I can't tank the freezes. Oof, man. Let me see if I can get closer and this triggers the freeze. I can't do it with Niles. Try it with Camilla. Camilla Arthur. Okay, let's see if we can trigger it with those guys. If we can't trigger it with those guys, I have no idea what to do. Oh man, and then see if I can trigger the other one. Not yet though, not yet. No, I can't. Okay. Apparently there's a glitch when you give her a red light that causes her to ignore the chest. Which just makes the mission nearly impossible. You also want the vocals where you know it's nice. Yeah, I know. I try my best. I try my very best, but we are... They don't trigger. They don't trigger. So they will only do it as soon as I get someone close. And they will die to the Kenshi Knights support, as you guys said. Give me a second, I'll be right there. And I forgot about the music. I have to listen to Undertale every now and then. It's a good game. Apologies. You know what? Dark Purple is here and doesn't like to listen to Undertale, so I will swing back to Pokemon. Just to be nice to Dark Purple. So, I like Pokemon too. This music is helpful, you know? It's a funny, happy vibe music that will kill all the sad vibes we have here about Mingy failing this attempt. So, the only good thing about Undertale is the music. Oh, come on. Yeah, I won't play the music. Don't worry, Purple. Yeah, last time you were annoyed by it. I don't wanna annoy people too much. Again, I could send in Leo in there to die, but I don't want to kill units just without reason. As much as I would like to do it, trust me, I can't do it. I won't do it. So. How do we do this? I can try and kill those both freezings, but it wouldn't work. Let's see if what happens if we push further back. We don't know what happens if we push. If we just push a little bit more. You stay away, friend. And the key units are not supposed to freeze. Ah. Okay. Okay, we got it. We got one. Okay, we can do it. One person can be freezed. Nice. Really good. Okay. Let's just wait until we can stall out the freezes. You can listen to Undertale. Really? Really? Are you sure? Okay, really good. Okay, one is gone. That leaves us with this one, who's mandatory. Who's just gonna stay. He's probably not gonna trigger anything. So, I can do the technique. I can move in Baruka and move everyone back a little bit further. Or at least I keep them on this tile here, right here. A friend gifted me it and I got Till to murder the goat before I said screw it, I won't play this anymore. P.S. F that flower. I see. Hey man, it's just, you know, if you don't like the game at all, it's fine. But, you know, it deserves all the praise. But at the same time, I would also say that it got really overhyped. Okay. Gonna go back to Undertale music. Good 8-bit music. So. So, we trigger the fight. As soon as we can, we retreat with Baruka back to the main team, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can put her on this tile because there's the partitioners right here, so she only gets attacked by 2 people. I can put Camilla in here in the worst case if Kinshi Knights are too close at range. Niles and both Niles and Leo can't defend themselves, so I need to build a wall around those two. I kind of want to do it on this range here. I can put Leo and Niles over here. I can use Keaton to block, and I can switch if I'm low HP to Darren. I can use Baruka here. I can use Camilla here. Then Baruka is open. I think this is one of the better spots, or this one is the better spot to defend, because it has so many partitions around. Yeah, I feel like retreating to this place would be much better, but I don't know if Baruka is fast enough to get there, and then dying to all the Kinshis and Falcon Knights. And I tell you, she will die. Trump had the same idea. How did that turn out so far? Okay, sorry. I try my best, okay, to see if there's somewhere where I can hide, man. It is just way too tough. But let's do this. Send in Baruka. And retreat with everyone else. I will try it. First things first, I will try it here. And then see how far they push forward. So, Camilla stays right here. Odin also can't tank too many hits, but he has decent defense, honestly. And a bottle, you know. Bottle of room. So. Okay. Okay. So technically she doesn't die. She takes 6 damage, and then I fully retreat. No one of them have lunge. Just a sec. Yeah. Just want to make sure that he doesn't have, that he doesn't reach this place. Good. Okay. I'm ready. Based on the fact, yeah. Let's hope this partition is good enough, or this placing is good enough. Let's go. I need 1 million QP to get Hassan's Buster Death to 10. Uthman, big rib. Big rib. Wait a minute, it's only 1 million. Okay. This should be easy. You can just do it a little bit. Okay. Okay, here we go. We run away as far as you can, and I was thinking about them appearing later on, but we got lucky. Okay. Kinshi Knight. 18. We can use Mozo to defend ourselves against one of them. They will die instantly against Mozo. And Niles can take out the other. I just have to be really careful, because I really don't remember where all the additional units came from. I really don't know. So Mozo. I'm also now in Poison Needle Hell. Oh frick. The cell is everywhere. Sounds like fate. Yeah, it's FGO. So, retreat. Run away, Baruka. There's nothing left for you here. You will die if you stay here, friend. So, Niles. Really quick. Effectively, he has 37 defense. Is the Kinshi Knight strong enough to kill him? Kinshi Knight is also not able to double. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Push him forward. Push him back. Here, Iron Bow. Keep him here. Camilla's gonna stay here. Stay with Leo just in case they appear on the back line that we have. And yeah, Odin will stay here. Leo stay right here. Okay. Technically we don't die. Technically we don't die. Good job. Good job dodging. Okay. And level up? What is it? Amazing level up. Jesus. I'm growing like a weed. You're growing like a god, man. You're growing beyond gods right now. Niles the same way. Niles is also turning into a god beyond gods. Just without skill. Just a ton of speed, and that's it. And he actually deals damage. So ridiculous. Okay. I can build a wall, or I can retreat even further. I have to retreat, so we keep on moving. My expectation is that we don't get a second battalion of Kinshi Knights. But if they should appear on the end of the turn, hopefully. So, the next problem is obviously we have to take care of the Kinshi Knight right here. We can't kill him in one round, so this is gonna be really difficult. We only have a selected amount of units too. Yeah. Sadly, this thing is the only thing that doubles, but we can't do this. See, I like the game till it refused to give me Proto Arthur, the one servant I wanted. F man. It's always like it's gachas, man. What can you say about gachas? They're so inconsistent. So, okay. I have to be careful of this too. So let's see. The effective range is 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is right here. I have to move everyone past Leo. Just remember this. And the effective range of those guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, one Falcon Knight is able to get past our ranks or past Leo. It shouldn't be a big deal. So we can focus on moving forward and killing the Kinshi Knight here, or trying to kill the Kinshi Knight. Not sure if I can do it though, while keeping Niles protected, because he has to take care of the Falcon Knight behind. It's pretty difficult. Okay, I do feel better since it's off my phone now. I suffer with F-Heroes and Duel Links. Yeah, me too. He hasn't played FGO in years. I didn't play it for a week, and then Neb comes in and says, oh, he didn't play it. There's just nothing happening right now. There's just a rerun on Halloween. There's nothing more you can do there except for grinding. So nothing really. I will play FGO in the week again, like two times, and just grind a little bit if you want. I will do it, don't worry, but there's just nothing happening right now. It's just a download campaign, and then choose your 4 stars, and I went through the 4 stars on a 40 minutes tier list, so I sucked out all of the content that there is to the download campaign. Anyways, I have to be really careful with whom I'm killing right now. Without, obviously, Leo is just gonna be a punching bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, what we know is that Keaton might be able to kill the Kinshi or the Falcon Knight behind with a one-shot. So we can use... I wish I could use you, Leo. I really wish I could do it. It's just really painful right now. The hit rate is atrocious too. Yeah, man. Okay. Yeah, I have to kill with Mozu. Okay, if I kill the Kinshi Knight with Mozu, then go with Keaton. Then I have to try kill the Kinshi Knight with Niles, but I can't because I'm. I can kill with Odin. I can go here with Odin. Okay, this is my plan. This is my plan. I do feel better. Okay, sorry, you didn't say something new. Reading frantically. So my plan right now is we kill with Mozu this guy. This is a huge waste of a lot of damage potentially, yes I know, but she will be able to. We will be able to make do. Because then we can kill with Keaton. He has a higher chance to hit now since the speed is now lowered. Should be 100%, but 30 we need. So please hit this. If you could promote servants in FGO like in FE Heroes, or at the very least not always get crafter senses or... Okay. No big deal at all. No big deal at all, okay. The next problem is right now that we can't kill the Kinshi Knight right now. It's impossible. So one of us, our units gets hit. It's probably gonna be Niles. I have to heal Niles, but I can't heal Niles because let me think. Fuck, I'm using Leo. Fuck this, I'm using Leo. This is like... I'm out of options. I have to use Leo. I'm using this guy for this one kill, okay? I can't do it. I can't do it, man. Like, I can't do it. It is impossible. Okay, we killed the Kinshi Knight. The Niles is at big problems right now. We can't move this way because the Falcon Knight and the Kinshi Knight and the second Fight Knight will focus Niles. So we have to effectively get rid of all three of them with 3 units available left. It's impossible, by the way. It is impossible, by the way. Niles will die. See how much damage she gets from just one. 17 damage. We are not able to survive this. Camilla also is not strong enough to get rid of the Kinshi Knight there. We need 2 people to get rid of the Kinshi Knight and 1 person to kill this thing. Man. What I can do. Let me see. I can't do this. Oh, SpaghettiOs. You swear? Well, nice. Maybe dead. Yeah. He's dead. Can Felice do it? She can't kill. She's strong, but she can't kill. I have to bet that the 280% hit. Oh boy! Oh gee! I hope they hit. I hope nothing bad happens. Oh gee! Okay, let me think again. So the only problem Niles has is that he gets hit by the Archer Kinshi Knight. We can't prevent that at all. So how much damage would he take effectively? 24 minus 9 is exactly 13 damage. So he's dead. I have to heal him, but then the next problem would be, how do I save Felicia from dying? I can't save Felicia from dying then. If he had 1 more HP, I would be able to survive. Or if he had a guard up, then I could just close up with Camilla and hope that she doesn't get hit by the Kinshi. Honestly, all of them doesn't work. And hope the 80% don't, you mean? Yeah. And even then, I like, Niles is still in problem. I can protect Niles. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he gets hit by 2 Falcon Knights, by the way. Not 1, but 2. Even if I get rid of the Kinshi Knight right now, it's just Niles is gonna be dead because he's getting focused. I can't kill with Baruka the Kinshi. She's not strong enough, as you can see. That miss was so bad. That miss was really, really bad. It's over, man. What I can do. I have an idea. I have a slight idea. I do have an freeze stuff. I can try and freeze the Kinshi Knight on place and kill the Falcon Knight as intended. It is... Oh, I can't kill as intended. Frick. Yeah, I can't reach the Kinshi Knight. But Felicia wouldn't die to this. I just have to enclose Niles with flying units so he doesn't get closed up and dead. So yeah. My only other option is to freeze the lower one and then hope that it works. 91%, okay, nice. Okay, we freeze. And then we enclose Niles with 2 flyers. Just a check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, he can't reach. So yeah, we just gonna do this like this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was inevitable that she get hit. I can't attack the Falcon 9. It's impossible. Downright impossible. Okay, we saved that one for now. Good level up. As a strategist, she loses a lot of speed. They don't attack. Are you freaking serious? Okay. So the next problem is this path is blocked. We have to push past where he walks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the next area of effect. He is able to attack Mozu here. I will need Mozu to kill this. She's probably the only one that can do that. And then I have to clear everyone else out. Or I block the path or I try and kill the archer, because the main problem is the lunge archer that I can't protect from. I can't kill him with Nile. Just poke them hard instead of slashing them. I wish I could. Anyways. As long as he doesn't, he can reach, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I just have to stay away from this. I can stay on those 3 tiles, but I have to be careful that I put my strongest or my tankiest units in there. Sword catcher, don't forget the sword catcher. Okay. My plan is to one-shot with... I have to do it again. I don't have any choices. I have to hope that he doesn't miss with the 89. So I can use Mozu and kill the Kinshi. Or try and kill the Kinshi. I think she got a level up, so it's fine. Let's do it now. The dead made this path and the dead hold it, you can't pass. Is there a pass unit? Is there a freaking pass unit here too? No, right? Please don't tell me there's a... Yeah, I know there's a choke, but holy shit, please don't tell me there's a pass unit. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, Mozu. She takes damage from both a Sky Knight, or only the Sky Knight and the Axe. Okay, she's fine, she's fine. So, we get rid of this guy. Screw you. Screw you, Kinshi Knight. Screw you real big time. I hate you. So. Next is we have to retreat with... We can't go further back. But... Since those all are melee, let's see. Except for the Bolt. Bolt deals... Let me see. Oh my god. How much damage does it deal to Baruka? By dear god. What about Silas? 12. He has 24 HP. 24 HP. And then let's see. 21 and 9. So effectively he gets hit by 2 people. One is 12 damage. The other is 16. 19 is minus 16 is 3. Or 3 or 5. So he doesn't die. We can put him in here. We can put Felicia in there because she has 22 resistance and she doesn't take any damage from the Bolding and Naginata, and we have all those partitions that I aforementioned. The aforementioned really useful partitions that come now into play. Anyways, we got a block. Why does Cleopatra look like a Danganronpa character? Because the artist of Cleopatra and the artist of Danganronpa is the artist of Cleopatra and the Mount of Monte Cristo, Edmond Dante. No, just quote from Lord of the Rings because it seems fitting. Yeah, I'm suffering right now. I would need some help, please. So we go here. My plan is here. No, we heal. So technically, this should be a safe zone outside of the bold Naginata. The only thing that hits her. And now we put Silas in front of here. To block for Niles and blocks for everyone. Niles can get hit. He has 21 resistance. He's even better as resisting. Oh, I forgot. Are you freaking serious? Oh no! I forgot about him. Okay. Leo. Let me see. He has 16 defense, and I have a book, so I get more damage. He gets doubled fight by this knight, but he doesn't get doubled. He gets doubled by 2. And he gets bolted as well. Are you freaking serious? He's freaking dying, yeah. He might be able to survive, but he gets doubled by... Let's see. Time to calculate. So 5 times 2 is 10. 5 times 2 is 10, and then 19 is... Wait. 16. 16, 21 is 5. So... yeah. 19 is 3 damage times 2. So he lost 10, 16 damage, and then he gets bolted twice. Or he gets bolted twice. Bolted is okay, he's fine. It's time for Leo to pick a god and pray. Yeah, Frederick God. Anyways, does Camilla die to the bold Naginata? No. It's a simple answer. She's just way too strong. So we go. We get Camilla the kill because she's in my team, and then we have to hope that that I don't die. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, you fucking serious? You fucking serious? Does Camilla die if she loses the pair up? Laszlo's an important pair up, after all. She takes no damage against those guys. 100%. She has an axe. She has 18, 19 is 0, 21 is 1 times whatever 1 is. 1 times 1, and then bold Nagina, which is 0 damage, and then the steel club, which deals the most damage, which is still gonna be negligible. So we're gonna do this. Pair this boy up. Time to suffer. Okay, 8, no big deal. Somehow I remember Black Knight will survive. Will you survive? Yeah, it's a good quote. It's a good quote, one of the best ones. Pike Rune Club, no big deal. Thanks for all the experience. You fools, you should have attacked Leo if you had the chance. Leo is much easier to kill. Yeah, and Leo is on surviving range. Take this video game. I got them all out. I defeated what is most likely known as the worst ambush in the game. 2 times 10. I did. Never mind. Never mind. Thanks game for giving me that 1 miss, because this Falcon Knight would have killed Silas the next turn with 4 HP left. God bless. I jinxed it, and then I didn't jinx it. Thanks game. Thanks game. Oh boy, I thought he didn't get doubled, but he does get doubled. Oh boy, I got lucky. Dang, this game makes sure makes him into an angry boy. This makes me into a stressed out boy, that's for sure. I'm really stressed out. So am I able to protect myself from the Iron Yumi advantages? We need both bolts to kill the remaining boldies, and then we need to make sure that those 2 archers are dead by the time we're done stalking. So Niles, you don't need a level up. You're pretty bad right now. Honestly, he turned out pretty bad. He needs a little bit more level up, but the Veruca will need it more. Because she can tank. Silas will make it. Don't worry. Okay, Veruca slowly turns into the Veruca I've gotten in my last run. That is really concerning. Anyways, we can block with Laszlo, and Laszlo will not die. Then we can use Camilla to smack that booty of that archer, and then we can move those 2 in there. Or alternatively, we can use this guy and smack the booty. As a matter of fact. No ideas right now. Never mind. And what I can use Odin to deal little bits of insignificant amounts of damage. so he can level up his bottle. Makes sense. The bottle boy of the strike. Look at this dude dealing damage, man. Look at this dude. Incredible. So, Mozu, you know what to do. Kill them all. By the way, this is like 2 hours for one map. HP is an amazing level up for Mozu since she starts out with a really low pool. So it's never bad. Speed, she has now kept speed, luck and resistance. Mixed defense is always good. Right now she has maxed speed, but that's fine. We will reclass her later into a Kinshi Knight. So she has air superiority, air superiority is I think the skill called, which she gets 30% out of fighting airs. Will be useful later on. I will mention this again later on when we need it. Blah 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 blah. So, Corinne, my friend, I wish you were useful. I wish in the bottom of my heart that you were somewhat useful. But you know, dreams are dreams. You know, dreams are dreams. Nothing can stick. I'm scared that she does not hit the Steel Axe attack again. So how about I do this? I give my last row to Camilla, and then Camilla schmeck with 4% more. I could technically defend with last row too. Let me see. How much damage do I take? 13? Then I take... no, let's not take... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Would he survive? Technically he has 13 defense. 32 is 10, but weapon advantage it's 9. He takes 9 damage, he has a 20 HP, and then he loses 20% after he initiates the combat. Which means he has -6, so he has... -6, he has 10 or 9. He has 14 HP left, and then this guy attacks. So technically he survives with 1 HP. So let's not do it. Theoretically he can survive, but theoretical is a term that I would not really like to use. So Geno is now like, you see, now I challenge my fate. Yes, the fate of really bad RNG thrown at me in incredible high amounts of pain. So, defense. How in the heavens did you get resistance and luck? How do you get the 2 worst? How? Those are your worst stats. Why? How? What? Oh my god. I'm not even asking anymore. Just hit those 2 89%, please. Thanks. Having flyers thrown at you while your movement is restricted is just the worst, yeah. Just the absolute worst. By the way, resistance and luck are worth growing stats. Those are the worst stats he grows experience in. Or, you know, stats. So I'm a bit surprised, okay? Excuse myself if I'm surprised, or if I sound surprised, but... Why? Why? Please, video game, tell me why. So. He needs to level up his sword, so that's why I'm doing this. And then switch off to Laszlo to get the kill. Because we need him to be good.
I hope some girls are watching.
You know, anything good, please.
Why, yes.
Okay, nice. Yes, that's fine, that's fine. That's really good, honestly. Curse run, remember? Yes, I know. I've missed so many 80% shots. That is unbelievable how many of those I've missed. I'm so surprised that I got so incredibly unlucky. But the best part is it's all the important ones too. All the freaking important 80% shots. This game really likes me. So, anyhow, I just Now we need to move out with Niles to open the chest. And the only good way to do this is by switching Niles into Camilla. Or do it like this. Frick. Okay, give me a second. So. And then move her in, and just in case I'm gonna send another elite troop in there. I'm gonna send Baruka in there. Just in case, you know, we're gonna spawn free X, right? Free X units. Just to die. Just so you can die, have fun. Just making sure, yeah? If the worst comes to worst, we have something we can protect ourselves with. So get the elite unit out. I really hope there's no more guys spawning, because the worst part is not even over yet. Like you think the worst part is over after all of this? No, the worst part is this guy. You think the worst path is over, man? I'm laughing about that. I'm laughing about that statement a lot, because here you see, witness and see, sure hit archers, accompanied with a sure hit Oni Shiften. Accompanied with an end trap Shrine Maiden. So we have to tackle this one as well. And Arthur needs all the experience, I forgot. Okay. Laxek. Merlin got Latoya, by the way. Laxek Filth. He's getting a lot of 5 stars, honestly. Surprisingly enough. Not that I mind, honestly. Wait! Yes! I was searching for this. Okay. Still less than 99% shots. I missed an XCOM 2, or 1% that hit me and killed. Neffy, I missed a 100% hit. Beat this. Beat this. Apparently the game was so laggy and so, you know, I was fast forwarding too fast that my shot that was 100% guaranteed. No downsides with the skills. 100% guaranteed. Shot past the unit he was supposed to hit and didn't deal damage. Beat this. I got so unlucky that the game broke for me. Man. But yeah, to go back to, you know, Merlin, it's just how it goes. Just sometimes you get extremely lucky. Shouldn't fret over it too much. Someday you get lucky too, and then everything has been fine again. Just gonna be trying to be realistic here. So we didn't get ambushed by what is like 70 million people. Nice. So let's go back and finish the job. So let Odin take some kills as well, because he actually needs a weapon experience. Odin and Arthur, my darlings. My darlings, they need it. So, yeah, that's XCOM, yep. That's XCOM for you. I've given up on thinking luck is real. Yeah, man. It's all a fabric of imagination. Granted by Exal Gulk, one of the strongest demon in the world. Everything is, by the way, a lie. So. 2 hours in one map. 2 hours in one map, and my best unit, or the unit that had the most impact in this game, was Niles. It's getting amazing level ups, and Moses is the second best, obviously. Okay. Yeah, I think I will kill the boss with Arthur. I will not try and capture this guy, because we will not use captured units. As much as I would really like to do this, I will not use captured units. We don't have Ichikata. The most broken NPC unit in the whole game. We don't have this boy. Would be cool. Would be cool. To put it into Dark Souls terms, the game ain't broken, it's a feature, yeah. Whenever there's something new happening, this is just a feature, man. Come on, dude. Loot secured. Just to make sure that we don't die. I just realized there might be more people coming. Let's just put a little you know, group together. Just to make sure that this one chest was not triggered. Okay, nice. Odin, have fun. Evil. He is evil. You know why I would really like to use Odin as a swordmaster? We have the Levine sword. If he gets a high enough sword skill, he can use the Levine sword. And you know he's good. And as a he's usually okay. What is it? Amazing level up again. He got 2 level ups since turning into a samurai. It is amazing, honestly. And he got more defense. No attack, which is really bad. It is really concerning that he doesn't get any strength as a samurai. But, you know, I take it how, you know, take it. I take this one. Being fast is important for this guy. So, my plan is to kill this one person, Shrine Maiden, by flying into it with a flyer. Who can kill this flying, or who can kill this entrap lady? I'm not sure who can kill this. I know Mozu can, but I don't think she can survive. The one thing I wanted to do though is, since we have the Seraph robe, we can give the Seraph robe to Mozu so she's more tankier. This was honestly my plan. And I kinda need to use, you know, I kinda need to use those things at one point. Let's crunch the stats though first. Crunch the stats and see what happens. And heal her up too. So she has 24 HP. Max speed, which doesn't matter because she gets hit. 15, 17 defense. She gets hit once for 9 damage and the other one for 9 damage. He doesn't move. And no one has lunge. Just to make sure, just to point it out, no lunge. This guy has no lunge. It is certain blow, and he has no lunge. It is also certain blow. Okay. Just to make sure. Okay, let's do this. We can honestly just move forward and try and kill the archers with something else other than Mozu, but Mozu will kill them. Honestly. Yeah, Mozu will kill both of them. But that is the safest route I can get. Not die. Yeah, with 30% base speed growth, he needs all the speed he can get. Yep. But it's just gonna be tough getting his damage output high. I mean, it's not bad, honestly. As a swordmaster, having 15 freaking... Yeah, as a swordmaster having 15 defense, 15 strength for 13 defense, he's honestly a really good semi-dodge, semi-normal tank. He's doing fine already. And dealing enough damage still. Even, you know, with the scuffed. Even if he's a bit scuffed, you know. But it's fine. Let's go. Idiot. Nah, freaking idiot. Look at this. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. It's just dying over here. Wait, that's it? So, put her over here and put Odin over here. We need some level ups. If I can lure him away, would be really ideal. So, rally. Okay. So, he doesn't move. That's fine. Can Odin survive this? Really quick check. 13 defense on 26, which is 13 minus 2 is 11, and then he's not. Wow, Odin is so fast that that Kumaraga cannot double him. That's amazing. Anyways, one attack is physical and the other one is magical. No, I don't think she can survive. I want to make extra sure that we don't die. So let's heal up and then let's wrap this up, heal up with Mozu and then kill the archer. Yeah, and after that, I would like to try and kill the other archer with. I would like to kill the other archer with someone that needs the experience. Alternatively, I can just fly my unit here. If he doesn't move, I can fly someone here and do the job. But yeah, He does move. Alright. It's bad for Mozu to get all the experience, but I really don't have a choice, honestly. So, alright. So, one thing to remember, do not use magic against this guy. No magic. No magic. And let's see. Oh boy. Yes, it doesn't work. Just gonna point out that it doesn't work at all. I see, I see. Alright. So I should not forget that he has magic and plus he has 19 speed. Alright. Oh boy, man. Okay, give me a second. So what if I attack him with this guy? Hey! Hey! Doesn't die. So he does get hard magic though. Let's see. Onyx Ox Spirit is 510. It's -5. 29. 29 damage. So technically he would still die. Technically he would die really, really badly. I can't put her in. I can't put her in. She's dead. Dead on arrival. Oh, okay, okay. I guess it's time for Mozu again. You know? When in doubt, take the Mozu out and kill every one of it. As much as I would like to give this kill to someone else. Oh, wow! My Niles deals damage without a damage support. This guy is crazy, man. So, let's see. Will you survive, Mozu? Obviously she can.
We're not leaving until King Garen has met his marker. Stay out of your way.
Away. Monkey hours. Yep. Alright. Really, really good. So, I could kill with Corinne. Good one. Anyways, I could kill. For serious though. I could even freaking injure him with Niles. The biggest bro. Could even attempt to do just a little bit of damage with Odin. I mean, no damage with Odin. Even with Enfeeble, Arthur wouldn't scratch him. Yeah. That's how far Arthur's down right now on the usability. That is really sad, honestly. Really, really sad, but what can you do? Leo! Hey, friend. Can you weaken? No. Nice, bro. Can you weaken? No. I'm out of options. Yeah. Really, really big out of options. I need to injure this guy. But who injures this guy? Oh, wait. Alright. Alright, alright. I can do this. We have 5. He needs 5 damage. He needs 5 damage. And I can do this. Special technique. Special technique dancing. And now she deals more damage. Right, hope here nothing bad happens. Yeah, hope nothing bad happens, eh? I hope nothing like this would happen. Thanks. Thanks, game. Okay. Alpha boy. Alpha, my boy. We prepared this deal for this dish for you. 2 times 4. 71%. If he doesn't snag the kill, Niles will get the kill. But he will get it. Boom! Thanks, friend.
Damn you, King Garen.
We don't take any NPCs, like I said. He would be the second best NPC next to Hichikata because his skills are downright amazing. Trust me, but as much as I would like to do this, no good units. We somehow managed to win, but it seems that Singer got away. Who even has the kind of power necessary to cause father with a song? Who could it be? I don't know, but I intend to find out. She's most certainly with those Oshidans. We'll all be in the world of hurt if she shows up again. She must be stopped. I'm not convinced she was Oshidan. I have a strange feeling that she was Azura.
Darren. Darren.
Father, how are you feeling?
I'm fine, son. I have a new task for you.
Not even a hug?
Kill all the singers in Nestra. Every last one of them.
What? You can't be serious. It was those Sheens who attacked us. The other performers are innocent.
Foolish boy. This is the only way to keep our royal families, especially Iago Hans. I look forward to hearing good news of Darren's efforts.
Wait, both of you! Father, I tried to bring this up earlier, but now I simply can't wait. You keep ordering me to take the lives of innocent people. Why? If we showed mercy and tried talking things out instead, no one would have to die. Even if we manage to win the war this way, people will lose faith in our kingdom. That's hardly even winning.
Lose faith? Are you a prince or a saint, foolish child? After what you did in Chef, I'm shocked to hear such a moralistic complaint.
Ha, got him. It's true, I didn't stop Hans and Chef as much as I wanted to, but what happened there tortures me. Father, it's no way to solve a conflict. Killing innocents for our own benefit, for selfish glory and control. Is that really the Norian way? Is that really the legacy you wish to leave behind?
You finally understand. Though you still fight it, I desire only to rule Oshido. I and the one who follow me will do whatever it takes to achieve that. I don't care if the peons that fill our towns don't trust us. They are nothing to me. Those who disobey will die. The rest will quickly learn.
Huh? Well, I gonna go sleep. Grats for beating this. Thanks. Thanks, Nev. You're never a good one. Thanks for staying that long.
Darren, that's enough. Let's go.
Father, Darren's clearly exhausted from his travels and our recent battle. Please forgive his rude remarks. He truly doesn't feel that way.
That's not true, Leo. I said that's enough. Let's go. Now.
This purple Garen though. Purple weapon Garen. What were you thinking challenging Father like that? Do you have a death wish? Leo, you heard that awful thing he said. Don't you agree with him, right? You can agree that it's acceptable to kill innocent people for your own benefit. Of course I don't. Why do you think I help you save Kasa and Rinka? But just because we disagree doesn't mean we can openly disobey Father. Yeah, we did it at, yeah, sure. If you do one of these days, he'll overact and have you killed on the spot like every other 8 times he tried to kill us. Ooh, F? What? Did I lose connection, Purple? Is my stream offline, Purple? My stream should be still online. Yeah, my stream should be still online, I'm not sure. Trust me, brother, it's best to just stay silent, follow orders. That's what Camilla said. Oh, with the killing of all the dancers. F, yeah. That's what Camilla said. You other siblings and I have been living under Father's thumb our whole lives. I'm certain that Xander and Elise would tell you the same thing. I see. I know that's how you and the others have been forced to live all these years. I understand your perspective, but I simply can't carry out the order Father just gave. I refuse to harm the innocent. All I want to do is protect them, to protect everyone. Darren, wait! I think about who you're talking to. You know better than me than that. As I said, we must follow Father's orders, or at least appear to follow them. What do you mean? Listen well, you may not be able to openly disobey him, but we're not powerless. Us royal siblings have made an art of appearing to be good little soldiers, all while secretly manipulating things for the better from behind the scenes. How do you think we survived this long with our souls intact? By killing everyone. Leo, I'm impressed, but isn't it dangerous to go behind Father's back all the time? Sometimes the righteous path is the most treacherous one to walk. Listen up. Start searching in the unlikely places that give the performers time to escape. If our soldiers catch any of them, I step in and insist on killing them myself. I can't promise we'll be able to save them all, but that's the best I can do. Leo, thank you. I'm sorry for doubting you, even just for a moment. Ha, no worries, but don't think I'm doing this for you. Eternally benched Leo. You know whiny Camilla and Elise get when you're unhappy, no one wants that. Besides, doing things my way is exciting. It's not like I'm a hero or anything. Oh! The upgrade. Huh? My Brynhilde's glowing. And so is your Yato. What's going on? Could it be it's the transformation the Rainbow Sage spoke of? Whoa! Bad CGI sword, getting really strong. Wait, yeah, I lost all my viewers. I think we have lost our connection for a second again. But I should be back. Yeah. I should be back again. The Yato transformed! This must be the Grim Yato the Rainbow Sage told me about. Grim Yato? What are you talking about? Did I miss something? In not just a guess, I sought out the Rainbow Sage as Santa suggested, and he's dead. By the way, you can't any more power, so I will always be above you. Except for, I'm not above you because I'm really bad at it. I'm really bad as unit. Anyways, the sage said I would soon join forces with another hero of Nor, and when I did that, my Yato would evolve into the Grim Yato.
The sage said that? Incredible. Does that mean I'm that Norian hero? That's the only explanation. There's some sort of otherworldly connection between our weapons. The sage also said my sword is fated to become the true Seal of Flames. That's all he was able to tell me. The Seal of Flames. The fire emblem. I wish I had time to digest all this. But this time it's a luxury we don't have. Iago and Hans might have already captured some of the singers. I leave you here. I promise not to challenge father while I'm gone. I mean that, brother. Your life depends on it. Grim Yahato. The Grim Yahato. What does the Grim Yahato do? Does it make me stronger? Let's see. One of the better weapons in this game, obviously. Death +2 and Rest +2 when carried. Ayato having embraced his champion. Pretty good weapon, honestly. Who does not work with our stats, but you know, you can get what you have. What's this? Milk. Nice milk. Give me a second. We do have supports now, and we should have the... Oh boy. Yeah, we have to level up with Odin as our friend, so we get the Sorcerer class. I would as soon as I can reclass into the Sorcerer class, so we get some much needed better growths. Anyways. I can't figure out, Lady Camilla. You have layers. I don't think I'm so complicated, am I? You're warm and kind, but at the drop of a hat you can also turn steely and harsh, yet you seem to wear both attitudes quite comfortably. Could the same not be said for everyone? Perhaps, but it seems especially true in your case. I am not the enigma you believe me to be. I am kind to my allies and cruel to my enemies in equal measure. You do take that certain relish in showing your enemies no mercy, I've noticed. Watching you in battle makes me relieved that I don't count myself among them. Why should I show mercy to my enemies? There are obstacles to be eliminated. Is it always so black and white, I wonder? What if your enemies was someone you knew well? Surely you hesitate then. What a soft heart you have, Laszlo. Why, thank you, Lady Camilla. I could say the same for you. It wasn't precisely a compliment, but so long as you never betray me, you will always have my favor. As long as you give me withering looks like that, I've never dreamed of it. Haha, pardon me. Please know that I would never betray you regardless, Lady Camilla. You may place your utmost trust in me. Of course, dearest Laszlo. I was just considering the corner cases where you might take the wrong choice. I thought up a fair, deliciously cruel punishment to inflict upon you. Did you know? Punishment might be the wrong word. Torment is more apt for the levels of pain I had in mind. I'll be sure to factor that in should my decision ever arise. Very wise of you. That's why he never changes teams. Better to be in good graces than in my torture dungeon, Yeah, don't trust Camilla. Camilla says, oh, she's doing good things in the background, but I think Camilla and Leo would be the least people that would do good things. But Leo is smart, so who knows. He can pretend to be evil. But Camilla is another case. Anyways. Now it's Baruka and Silas. Are you ready to get started? I'm going to tell you a story, just relax and listen. Okay. Wait until you hear this. So the other day Arthur walks in and dies. This isn't working. No good, huh? I just told you about 100 classic Arthur stories in a row. I asked everyone these are the funniest stories you all came up with. I could hardly breathe if I was telling you some of them. Weren't they funny to you? I don't know what funny feels like. I was just thinking about how rough Arthur's got it, that's all. Wow, that's a realist there. You don't know about humor. What on earth happened to you? Were you born this way? I don't know for sure. When I was growing up in the slums, I was told my parents were to blame for my emotions being dead. Your parents? Do you want to talk about that? No. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's fine though, these things are hard to open up about. In the next time I'll keep thinking about our next step. What might work? We got our first interlude mission, boys. Mozo and Arthur has been cleared. Come in, Leo. Camilla, you're looking radiant today. Have you changed your hair? Oh, thanks, Leo. So it's just the same old style, but thanks for the compliment. Speaking of compliments, I think your armor is really cute. Cute? Ugh, that's the last thing I want to hear about my armor. Sorry, my sweet brother, but it's true. The matching leggings really make that whole outfit sing. Gods, Oh, Leo, I know you're one of our most skilled warriors, but to me you'll always be my baby brother. I see, a baby, splendid. Well, what's wrong with that? Don't worry, it's not like I'm going to pinch your cheeks in the heat of battle. The silent treatment, huh? Fine, I'll have my rants to run away. Anyway, see you later, Leo. I should have kept my mouth shut. So, Odin and Felicia, Niles and Mozo, of all the people, not even Nyx. Mozo. Ah! Oh, it's just you. You scared the tar out of me. What are you doing in this dump? Hey, don't call my village a dump. It's not its fault it's all shabby and run down now. I mean, yeah, it's seen better days, but... You still haven't answered my question. Why would you come here alone? I came looking for something. In all the confusion that Susan the Faceless attacked, I left something important behind. Oh yeah, is this something valuable? It surely is. It was our sacred treasure, a round ball about big. And not just any old ball, but one of the harvest god's power stored up inside. Thanks to that thing we were blessed with good harvest year in and year out. Interesting. Sort of. It must have been very important to them. And yet now they're all dead. Oh well. Yeah, you're right. Guess I'd best give up the search for today and head on back. Yeah, nice. You should have been really careful of your words. Felicia, I'm sorry to have you waste all your time following me around. I don't mind. I just wish you could cheer you up. Do you mind if I give you some advice? Go ahead. Just a quick second. Just want to make sure that Nyx actually second class is really adventurer. Which would make it really bad for her to be paired up with anyone that is Niles. Let's see. Outlaw, yeah, it is outlaw. Frick, man. Both females are bad for Niles. We don't really have much of a choice. Because we don't have many units to choose from. Let's see. What's the second class? Second class is... Yeah, Dark Mage. I will think of something. Maybe we get something different through. Alright, there are plenty of oddballs and misfits in this army. It's just that no one has as much flair as you do. Are you saying I stick out? Yes, just like me. I'm not the only clumsy person around here. Yes, that's true. Lord Leo is always going around with his cloaks on backboard. Exactly, and I've seen my sister drop stuff lots of times, but no one calls her clumsy. Do you know why? They labeled me the clumsy one. They should change my name. To Scattervisits? No, to Clumsy. I see no one is more spectacular at knocking stuff over than you are. Therefore you stand out like a beacon of clumsiness as a dexterous world. Yes, I think. You're saying that I'm the weirdest weirdo we have. Yep, see, we have a lot in common. Thank you, Felicia. You and I were chosen by fate to carry this burden of hope. I don't know about that part. Put hot tea into my head again. What? I must wash myself clean so I can see myself when your power center returns to Odin Dark. Okay, if you say so. Oh boy. Poor head. If there would be a pairing with Nyx. Not Soleil. I'm thinking. Maybe Silas. Maybe Silas. If anything. Or Keaton. Nah, not Keaton. Not really Keaton. I'll not even have a pairing with Keaton now. Do I? Not enough units, man. Not enough units. So Baruch and Silas. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to figure out good pairings. Especially since now we're getting into the late game. Where our pairings might be really bad. Or our pairings might be way too late for all of this. One thing I'm sure of that Moser will be paired with Arthur. There's no arguing that. Just gonna check what stats Arthur has. And see if we have anything that contradicts this. So Arthur has caps and or -3 luck. Are you serious? +1 strength, +3 skill, +1 defense, and -1. Yeah. Outside of luck, I think he's gonna fix. Moser's gonna help a lot for Percy. Especially with the thing she will inherit for Percy.
outside of that, let's see. The next thing probably would be Felicia and Odin is also pretty much marked by fate. I'm not gonna change this way anymore. Last one, Camilla also, Veruca and Silas. If there's anything I can do is maybe change Niles with Selena. Selena or Pierre, but that would require me to have more spaces in my army. And Nyx would be then paired with most likely Keaton. Because I don't have a choice, or Kaza. It's really tough though to manage this all on. Yeah, the major issue is that just she doesn't get any classes. Nina, Ophelia will get a big pool of classes. She gets all the classes Felicia gives. For Niles, it would be both beneficial to also get Felicia. But I think overall Ophelia is just much better. I should have done Felicia and Niles, honestly, just because. But my ways are already done and dealed. Can't really change. Leo, could I borrow you for a moment? Certainly. What do you need? I was hoping you could help me study. You wish to study in the middle of a war? I'm happy to help, but why are you suddenly so serious about your education? I thought broadening my horizon might help me protect everyone. Now that we're at war, I can practice what I learned right away in a real battle. The battlefield is not so kind, not so simple. I'm sure you have learned that by now, have you, Darren? Well, yes, but... However, I do think intellectual pursuits play a key role in keeping the mind sharp. That can make all difference in the heat of battle. If you truly desire, I will teach you anything you wish to know. Thank you, Leo. But don't expect me to go easy on you. You know how strict I am about my studies. I know, but just could you lighten it up just a bit? You asked the impossible. I will be as strict as I need to help you mind you grow. Don't forget you're one who sought this out. I suppose that's true. I'll do whatever you ask me without complaint. Spoken like a model pupil. Now let us begin. Mozu and Arthur. First S rank. Hey yeah, Arthur, what do you want to talk about? Well, I was hoping we could plant the seedling together. Oh, look at that. I've never seen a seedling like this before. It's quite special. You're the only one I'd want to plant this one with. Sure thing, let's get to it then. Wait, you can't just say yes so casually. I need you to give it to some serious thought before you accept. Haha, you're a real amateur, aren't you? Planting a little seedling isn't that big of a commitment. Arthur, are you okay? This isn't just any seedling, it's from a very special plant. I've planted by two people in love, and they say it ensures eternal happiness. Did you say love? Yes, in other words, it's meant to be planted by a husband and his wife. What are you saying? I'm so confused. Apologies, I know I sound crazy. I should just go ahead and say it. Mozu, nothing would make me happier than to have you as my wife. That's why I brought this seedling and this ring. I bought them for you. Marriage? But I... Understand if I'm moving too fast. You don't have to answer me now. But I'm hoping we could at least plant a seed and watch it grow. I want to form a family with you, one with strong roots and, other farming metaphors. Look, basically I just love you. Family with you? Arthur, you don't know how happy it makes me to hear you say that. I don't really have a family anymore, as you know. So starting a new one with you sounds simply perfect. I'll happily accept your ring as well as the sweet little seedling. Really? Yep, besides you're a right catch with your special ability and all. My ability? Sure, you have the weird power to attract dragons and make them empty their guts. It's great for the fields, but we could also make a killing selling this stuff. It'll be smooth sailing into our golden years. Ha ha ha. I'm happy my bad luck brings you joy in some weird way. The life sounds perfect. Thank you, Mozu. From now on I shall dedicate my days to your happiness. And also to justice. Woohoo! Count me in. Yeah, the bond between this pair grew stronger still, a union that soon proved fruitful. The castle that everyone called home was no safe place for infants. Where could newborn be hidden in such dangerous times? The answer was in the Depth Realms, the tiny world strewn across the astral plane. The solution wasn't without its complications, however. Time in that realm passed far more quickly. In the blink of an eye, babies grew into children, soon after to adulthood. Parents would deal with this dizzying pace of maturity in their own ways, but they could rest assured that children would be safe. For a time. Like 20 minutes or something. Anyways. Mozu and Arthur. I think in the overarching scheme of things, yeah, it's a pretty nice pairing. Silas is probably also pretty nice. Kaza, all the generics. The nice guys. Mozu needs some nice person here. And she gives out really good stats to Percy. Yeah. Know that Mozu just outscaled Arthur in everything. Everything outscaled him. Though his wife is just much more stronger. Much more muscles. Wheat. Do I make a wheat bread out of this? I could make wheat bread, honestly. You see what I mean when you get there. So. Yes. Arena. To the arena. Oh, we still didn't get anything for this guy. So how about we get some sapphires? Yeah, always a need for sapphires. Hiya! Hiya! Bam! So we got it. Good loot. So look at this guy eating his enemies in the arena, which is not supposed to be killing. Just kill them all, I guess. Obviously, we have to do this now. We got Camilla already. We didn't get Laszlo before, right? Didn't we? I'm not sure. Did Odin leave his notebook here again? Come on, let's read it.
It's been great spending this one-on-one time with you. Please invite me over more often. I mean, if you want to.
So. Good. We need guys, man. We got Camilla, Maruka. I think we got 2. I'm not. Oh, we didn't. But yeah, it's nice to get some guy action. Gachigasm. The guy action. I think one of the better pairings would probably be Selena, although she does get that unfortunate scaling in defense, which Knives doesn't have. Let me see the growths and the max caps. Caps are not really that important in this game, but you know, it's still nice to see, or nice to know what is the cap here. Res, speed, skill and strength is -2 in strength. Oh boy, this guy is gonna be capping his strength really fast. Ayah, man, ayah. And then Selena. Oh, he doesn't have a negative growth in. Oh, he doesn't have a negative growth in defense. So funny enough, a Nina with Selena as a mother would even work to a certain degree. It actually works. Yeah, skill -1, strength -1. Okay, never mind. That Nina would be incredibly fast, but would have minus strength, a really big minus strength, because Selena also gets minus skill and minus strength.
Well, then.
Pretty much, you know, a min-max character. We can increase the mess hall to get more good stuff. We can increase the lottery. We don't have to increase the armory just yet. But yeah, would be nice to get. So the smithy is also unnecessary because we don't get multiple copies of weapons. The smithy is tied to the Dusk armory, and we always use iron weapons anyways because we can't use anything otherwise. So yeah, I would say lottery hall for better items. Better free items as his chance, and mess hall in case we need it. And the next 2 level ups will be Dusk armory and stuff. So
What do you want?
there's no harm trying your luck. Go ahead. Sorry, didn't read all of this. And hey, we got a silver. Well, you've won something that's halfway decent. How about that? Film Bull Winter, see?
Leave it.
C tier weapon. Not too bad on a mage, honestly.
I'll do my best.
Why, food. Okay. Do you make wheat and milk? Wheat and milk gives us defense and speed for the next mission. Sounds good. Here I go.
Have no fear.
I have to make an even deeper. Jesus, I have no fear. So, something like this. This looks edible. I hope you like it. Standard macaroni. Bag noodles with cream sauce. Speed 1 and defense until the end of the flare. Made with a standard flare. Please give the chef a tasteful compliment from me.
Here's the.
This is great. I wonder if an amateur like me could make this meal.
Yes.
It was good. I wonder if I could make something like this with enough practice. Everyone liked it. I fed half of your 21 unit army. They got speed +1 and death +1 from the dish. Oh, nothing else. Okay, Niles, really good. Darren, really important. Charlotte, we don't have. Felicia's gonna be important. Mozu, really important. Kaza is fine. Silas is really good. Yeah, most of our units, or most of our important units got this update. It's nice. So, let's go to the interlude. Shall we, friends? The power low. Percy frustrated his father. Arthur doesn't visit at home often. Tricks mercenaries into attacking Arthur after convincing he's a bandit leader. Great heroism. Come to Percy. Come on, come to Percy. Good dragon, you're the only real friend, especially since Pops never visits. What, Ace? Trying to make me feel better?
Golly, thanks a bunch.
Ace, you always know what to roar. You're the best buddy ever. With you as my sidekick, nothing's gonna get me down. I'm done obeying Pop's dumb rules, which includes staying here in my deep realm. Let's get out of here, Ace. He must be around here somewhere, Percy. Hello? Percy? Oh, my son, my offspring. Oh, sidekick not yet old enough to kick at my side. I would leave our most secret of lairs in your dead realm. You, Oogie. Dragon dung whizzing past my heroic brow, a close call. But where'd it come from? Where have you been? I've been worried sick. Leaving the secret lairs? Clearly you must have gotten lost. No need to worry, I'll have you back home in a flash. Master say it's nice to see you, son. It's been a while. I hardly recognize you. Oh, what's eating you, Percy? Come on, out with it. I hate you, Pops. Huh? Oh, you talk about justice, and how's just it never to visit me? You're villain. You're my worst enemy. You're my arch nemesis. Wah. Percy, Pops is here. Yeesh, what's gotten into him, arch nemesis? Ahoy there, friend. Ah, friend? I'm no friend of some jerk who makes kids cry their eyes out. Haha, you've fallen into the covered pit of misconception, stranger. Here, I'll help you out before you're gored upon the spikes of wrong-headedness. That was no kid, that was my son, my spawn, my fruit of my loins. What? They ran away of crying? No way, are you really villain? I am Arthur. What? You're not, I recognize you, you're a Gazak? Your ears must have clogged, friend, listen up. As I just said, I am Arthur. What, you can't fool me, Gazak? I recognize that chin everywhere, it's got bandit written all over it. I assure you that my chin is not gravity ward of evil. Here, fellow, my son comes back, he clears this mess up. Return to whatever dark hole of naughtiness you crawled out of. I think that mercenary has you packed. You are a Gazak. Percy! I found Gazak, time for this bandit to come to justice. You must be joking. Oh, that really spiraled out of control. We better get in there and bag Arthur up, I guess. Yes, we do. As gloriously as possible. With a tiny break. Be right.
Yes!
Alright, I'm just gonna check the map's special feature. And I will tell you what happens. Because it's just the chapter's gonna be really interesting. It's a really nice interlude. And I would really like to honestly get more pairings out, but that would require me to use them. I get as many as I can. I would really like to pair Azura with someone, honestly. But should I do it? I still have time to just use units, but I'm not so sure. I don't think overall I could maybe do one pairing. It's probably going to be Azura because she has Shigura and another sibling that you can pair it up with, which is amazing. Would be helpful. Anyways, be right back. I'm just going to read really quick through the interlude and how much money you can get, and be right back. So yeah, right. Technically, we should honestly just rush pairings, and then just make space for more pairings. That should be the best idea to do this. Am I still here? But it's probably gonna be. I'm heartfeltly gonna bench Arthur for Percy, because Percy is a pretty lucky boy. Allies with 2 spaces gets dodge minus 13, this unit gets dodge minus 5. He makes Arthur not die on default. He gives him the dodge plus dodge 15 dodge. And he himself has dodge, so he is an anti-crit machine. Also I give him aptitude, honestly. Aptitude and gamble. So he can grow as best as we can. Make him grow. This level is a lot more difficult if you plan on doing it later on. Every kid's mission is really difficult later on. And our team is pretty much set. We're gonna try and keep being next to Odin, so we unlock the sorcerer class. So Darren, Odin and Felicia, Arthur and Mozo, obviously, you know, makes sense. Niles and Nyx, Camilla and Laszlo, Silas and Baruka and Leo. No, we can't use Leo. I mean, he has probably one of the worst siblings or the worst child. What is this? Ah, this is the orchestra. No, I want to listen to Donkey Kong. I don't want to create super children, okay? Leo is a royal. I said only one royal, but at the same time I would only do it for pairings. But sadly we can't pick up any pairings right now. It's just gonna be mixed. Oh, okay, I might have to be right back for realsies. Just give me a second. I can use this time to level up someone as a backdoor unit or as a backup unit. Something like Selena, honestly. She has no growth, so she has no level up since the last mission. Since the very mission she was introduced. All of the levels went to Baruka, and she's pretty fine right now. It's just gonna be a big deal later on. Yeah, I think Baruka's fine so far. So we do it with this team. Our strategy is to make sure that we push all of them close to here, so we get a little bit of money. Now, if they don't give us a lot of experience, we can always sacrifice them for money. And we should really do so. It's just gonna be difficult to arrange that perfectly fine. So yeah, it's just gonna be a big deal as to how we do this. But for now, I have to go again. Be right back, sadly. Yeah, I smashed this on here. I'm gonna be right back, and then we can figure this out. So food time. Big food time. Yeah, no one is there as expected. I'm back. It took a little longer than expected. So we don't have too much time. Ah, are you serious? A seal defense? Oh my god. It will be so much fun. Seal defense, boys. So we need monies. So if we need monies, we will try and attract as many people as we can. Not this one though. We can get rid of those guys and then see. I guess we split the team. All of them have lances too, so it's only an X area. Gotta be kidding me. Where's the level ups, man? Yeah? So sometimes people don't listen. But they don't listen. So we don't you know, there's not much we can do. Just hoping that we don't die and sacrificing someone to that freaking seal steel or res seal steel 31 damage against 14 with advantage is 33, which nets us 19 damage. 19 plus 24 minus 14 is 11. No, we can't do it. no, we can't do it. So, but at the very least, we can now try and split the team a bit. So Baruka and Silas as defensives, and then, oh boy, I guess Arthur and Mosin this way. Darren, Odin on this way. Oh, it's probably gonna be awful. My battle techniques will most likely be failing a lot. Laszlo gets over here. Mozu, and I mean Nyx and Niles will check this one out, and she has no weapons. She will join us in the fruitless attempt to do something. So they don't initiate, we have to initiate. Are you freaking serious? And how about we attack them head on? Yeah, we're taking mad lad damage, man. It's unbelievable how mad lad damage we take. Those guys get in here too. Yeah. Well, we just tank, I suppose. So. So Kodahachi. So can we run around this guy effectively? No. I think it doesn't matter too much if Arthur's tanking it. Let's see. Plus 3 speed, which makes it 15. 15 plus 3 is 8. Do we deal damage in return? 2. 15 is 17. 22 is against 14. Or 24 against 14 is 8. Or 9. 9 times 2 is not enough. So we just rather do this. And double support this. You know what? And triple support. No joke. So we need to kill this guy though. Iron lands with. Oh frick, are you serious? Okay, 24, 24, and what's less than 24? Here, 23. 23, but plus 3 damage. It's 26. 26. 26, 24. We have 11 defense. We are freaking dead. 16. 16, 16. 24 is. We can't kill, right? Nah, we can't do it. Are you serious, man? As if we can do it. So let's wait. Let's turtle just a bit. And lose our defense in return. So goodbye resist, goodbye defense. This will not hurt. So 8. We needed someone to trigger this attack, and now everyone else moves. So how do we solve this? Obviously, the easiest solution is to run in here. Wait, yeah, it's under here. No, we can't. Never mind. The easiest solution is to retreat with absolute prejudice. So how do we plan to do this? First we take this guy out. We can't take him out. Now I realize we did a big mistake. Get sealed. No, I didn't get sealed. Nice. You didn't get sealed. Hm? Ich hab gesagt, halbe Stunde, Mann. Gib mir noch ein bisschen, ja? Gib mir noch ein bisschen. So. How do we tackle this? How do we tackle this without dying? So, let's see. Close enough. Let's see. He can... he can kill. Nice. Really good. So you kill. Okay, we're getting closer to the truth. So. Yeah, it's fine. No strength, so now his strength is mediocre now. Not even impressive anymore, sadly. But it's good enough because his defense is gonna wrap up by a lot. Speed is also getting good. So. If only I could kill. How about this? Yeah, this guy is more precise. So.
I guess I owe you one.
Yep, you're right. So this guy has only an iron spear, so he's gonna threaten Niles, but Niles should not tank anything, or is not needed to tank anything. Mozu can kill as usual. Kill 1 turn kills. Yep, as expected. Oh boy, oh, that's not good now. No, isn't it? Yeah, this is mountains, he can't get past this, so Moses is an effective block right now. If only she could double. If only she could double or do anything. This is tough. I know what to do. We need level ups with Odin, so we're just gonna place Odin right here. Bronze sword, and then use my Grim Yahato. We might as well just take less damage, you know. Might as well take less damage instead of more. The smartest idea. So get some friendship points with Odin, just a tiny bit. Schmack that booty with Nyx. Schmack it hard. That's fine, That's fine. Does she one shot? She gets one shot, never mind. Well, yeah, it's your kill now. I'm not sure what the gimmick is, but I feel like there's gonna be additional people on the back lines again. We kite them around, honestly. We just go back to the main team and then see what happens. So 1% chance to crit. Okay, good. I was fearing a little bit because I was saying it out loud and then realized what the problem is in general. Nice. The Moses shouldn't even budge from this. Yeah, it doesn't hurt too much. It's just there. Just there to receive the pain. So. Next thing is Moses probably gonna take this kill as well. Or Alpha tries to take this kill. In any case, we gotta... Oh wow, this girl. So in any case, we're gonna attack. So, nice. I could also give Odin the kill, but probably not a good idea. So, you. So, yeah, it's the leveling arc. So. And you're gonna combine with Nyx to deal damage. I think enough to, no, 1 HP left. Okay, never mind. Enough to just kill. He deals enough damage just to kill. Good job, lads. So. Yeah, he's gonna... It's not gonna end nice. So. So. Right now everything's working as intended. Okay. Get those seal strengths out of here. Oh, not seal strength, seal defense. We need to tank, you know. Camera's taking the experience, which is pretty bad, but the rest is fine. Just gonna be careful that this guy is not rounding us up. He can get to us from this angle. Yeah, we will also be able to get dragged out. It's not good. So we need a steadfast front line because we get lunged. We get sadly we get lunged into oblivion and more. So as much as I would like not to give her the kill, we don't have too much of a choice. Niles gets there too, but he doesn't kill. I mean, he's effective though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they can't get past anymore. Honestly, it's just nice to give him some experience for his bow. Yeah, nice. Really good. He shouldn't die, because he's, you know, surprisingly enough, really tanky. Surprisingly enough, he has tankiness. So, Radiax gives me the double speed, but we can injure with her first. So. It is a little bit more dangerous to attack with him, but it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, the next encounter he would have gotten attacked, and then he had a guard open. So it's not even that bad. It's honestly really fine. Oh boy. Yeah, I would like to bring Odin out. Never count Odin out. But I'm not sure if he survives this, so we can dragon it. Oh no, we can't. We can't. We can't do it. So. Never count Odin out. Or something. So the next thing is obviously gonna be trying to tank this. Should not be able to. Even with 13 defense. This guy especially not, because he's low HP. 16? 16 gives me... Oh boy, 30 damage. Never mind. I'm not so sure if... Oh boy. Maybe I've did a big mistake. Just now. I might have done a big mistake. Who has a healing? Oh frick. Oh frick. Who had a healing now? We get lunched to death, or no, Nyx get lunched. So I have to hope that this guy survives, which doesn't make sense. So I put this forward. It's a lot of damage. It's 11, it's 12. Yeah, 12 and finish. I'm not sure if you can tank it. This guy can't tank it, that's for sure. Nyx can't tank any attacks, and then she gets lunched too. Do I even have an effective tank? Just have to hope that the bottle works. Just have to hope the bottle works on. Yeah, no it doesn't. But we don't take too much damage, honestly. It's 10. It's 10 and plus. Oh, let's see. We don't get this position, but at the same time we do take a major damage. Yeah, major damage is enough to kill us. Dread it. Dodge? No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We had a slight chance to dodge this, but this never have to be. So yeah, the problem is just stats wise we are freaking screwed. Okay, by the end of the second turn we have to move forward. Or by the 5th turn. If I had a person here, we could have called a lot of people. And the only things that are left are these guys, which I think we can defeat with Corrin. Let's see, let's calculate this. So he's faster, that's for sure. Then he gets head X as well. This one hand X. Yeah, we could have maybe 17. Let's see. I don't think he's strong. He's far away from strong as possible, but 17 is 4. It's 7 times 2. 3 with advantage too. That's stupid, but that's just how it goes. Yeah, we just forward. We go forward aggressively on the next try. Just gonna not cut it. It's just not gonna cut it at all. So yeah, we have to lure those guys and then fight here in the middle. And since we know we need a trigger, we just put Arthur in front. So, for wasting a second turn. And obviously giving her some much needed. Yeah. Oh, frick. I don't have any vulnerables, huh? Everyone has them already that I use in battle too. It'll work out somehow. We will regret this decision later on anyways. So Laszlo is gonna be here. I think he could technically tank, it's just the problem is 16 defense is 4 is 8. 1 times 8 and probably a lot more. 8, 11 and 11. Yeah, it's not enough to tank on neutral at least. With the setup we have, it's not enough. So yeah, this time around we just rush in here and Rally resistance. And anyways. I don't want to get afflicted by too much of that downside, so we're just gonna push. We could honestly just move Baruka and Silas to this side. Additionally, so we have more damage potential. We just need to lure them to the other side and push forward until the 4th or 5th turn, depending on whether they move earlier or after we lured them out earlier one more turn. So no death yet, at the very least. We skip all of this because Camilla will kill. And then this frickin' long range shenanigans. Yeah, we have to kill those guys by the end of the next turn, and those guys. So sadly he does not have too much damage. But maybe we can arrange that. Can you not use... Okay. Felicia, not Selena, please. So we can do this. So we injure them fast or far enough so you can finish with Odin. But it still hurts hard though, so let's see. Nice. Okay. Then we push forward with Corinne, taking a lot of damage from in return. Jesus, man. Yeah, it's a whole lot of damage. No, it's not even a stronger guy, yeah. Oh boy. So we could take the kill. So we take the kill with Iron Sword. Strange decision, but he has to level up this weapon of his, or his signature is more of swords. But more right now he's really balanced with the weapon ranks, surprisingly enough. So let's kill with the steel axe, or try to kill. So with that out of the way, we now have to move to this side. We could heal. Could also deal max damage. Not enough though, not enough. Okay, this is enough. So we let Niles get the kill, move forward with Mozo and kill the other one. Sadly she missed the shot, so she doesn't get any. Oh, she does get bond, that's good. I see what happens here. We have to injure, or we have to weaken, which we can't because she's too strong. So she goes into healing and oh no, Niles, no, I mean, Fing is now stronger. Yeah, I have to kill someone with her. Sadly. Frying pan just to have RNG protection. You never know, you never know. Slippery snake. Hey Purple, you still here? Damn son, hey man. Yeah, I have something to do really quick, so I try this a bunch more times. If it doesn't work, I have to really go. But I try my best. I'm surprised that you're still here and alive. I know we lost connection again. I was there after a minute or something. It's just really strange that I lose connection all the time. So yeah, I give it a bunch more tries and then I gotta really move. Felicia's gotten it, so and everyone else is just, oh, I can kill with her, yeah. Poor Selena, really hard to use. No, you didn't. As much as you would claim you got it, you didn't. So we have to retreat upwards. because this is where we have to go for next turn. So Silas is right now in hyper mode. That means, wait, yeah, Silas is right now hyper mode, which means he deals more damage, takes less damage. But I'd go in and kill with Camilla. Really like to go in and kill with Camilla. We do take a bit of damage, but that's fine because she can protect herself from it. Yeah, let's do this. It's the one that has defense seal too, so we get rid of the defense seal guy. And she has a protection now. So it's just a problem with this guy. Those two potentially luring and or lunging in my people too close. I would like to send in someone here, but I don't know if I can. Maybe I just have to wait it out now. I probably have to wait it out. So she blocks and kills, and then kills the other 3 too. All the experience gone. Paper hands. All the experience. Ooh, amazing level up. Look at me now, Darren. Yeah. Strength, magic again, skill and speed. Okay, that's amazing level up. Really, really good. 2 damage. Yeah, the 2 damage will hurt me so badly.
Glad that's over with.
So Camilla's gonna hog all those experience, and she has a 49% to dodge. Good job, Camilla. Really good, really good. So yeah, she has to take all the kills outside of the javelin. Good thing that the javelin is ours. So they don't move. Next turn they're gonna move. Next turn those guys gonna move. So we have to position ourselves forward as far as we can. Anyhow, that needs healing. And we're gonna combine Odin with my boy Darren, who's gonna die incredible amounts of amazing deaths. And then we see further next time. So, wow, this guy doubles now, cool. Good. So we weaken for another person. Obviously for Veruca and Silas, but most likely Silas. Give me that kill, it's mine. 1 damage taken. He's right now in hyper mode. Right now Silas is in hyper mode, so he's unbeatable. I feel that I'm finally growing as a knight. No strength, no speed, but he got defense now. No HP too. That's a big issue. His HP is gonna be a big problem, a really big problem. Blech. Can't stress this out more. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't reach there. I just realized I can't reach there. Oh no. Oh frick. Camilla can reach in. So now they move. They don't? I'm surprised. So I was expecting them to move forward closer. So yeah. The next thing is all about preparing. Pre-planning, preparing everything. It's gotta be nifty. We obviously switch back to Camilla because Camilla has the widest range. From Silas we switch out to Veruca. Aforementioned widest range. We're gonna move in a little closer and then see what happens. We have to wait this turn. So they should move now, yeah. So the next problem is obviously gonna be all those guys attacking me at once. There's a high chance that I just instantly die if I try and do something. But Let's see. So we can move forward. We can activate the Dragon Vein and then capture all those guys in there, and then go into defense with we try to defend ourselves from those attacks. What? You tapped into a Dragon Vein? That means you're royalty. You're no roughing, and that makes you all. Oh, I'm sorry. Please spare my life. Do you want money? Take this. It's all yours. I bet most troops would do the same if they realized. Receive 3k. It's probably gonna be he's gonna lunge me closer to those guys. It's gonna be a lunge fest if you ever seen one. Yeah, it's gonna be one. One hell of a lunge fest. So they have attack seals, so we're gonna do them a favor and push forward with Camilla and stay defensively with the rest. I could stick closer with Baruka, but then she would be dragged into all of this. You see what I mean as soon as it starts. You see what I mean as soon as it starts. It's gonna be awful. For Corinne, most likely. Okay. Now he gets lunged. Right? No. This one will lunge him. Oh, this hit me. Oh, the 40% didn't hit me, but the 38 hits me. Oh yeah, no big deal at all. So, please dodge this. No, he doesn't. 40%, 2 of them hit, so I lost the roll. This is stupid. This is really stupid. I can do it with Camilla, but she gets too much experience already. This is not good. I could technically stick with Camilla. I could technically turn or go with you know, let Camilla be next to Darren, so he gets a little bit more stats. Because that is just downright garbage. I don't know what to do if this is the thing that kills me. So anyways, two more tries, and I didn't change the low layout, so that doesn't count, obviously. I have to save the other layout that I had. Come on. So and then obviously it's gonna be like this. So and then Laszlo up front. Arthur up front. We're gonna turn off animations too for this one, just because I am out of time and I only have a few tries left. So same technique. I'm not gonna change too much about this. I might just be a little, you know, less aggressive maybe, I don't know. Not much I can do, honestly. So it's gonna be I have to survive a bunch of low chance hits against me. It's the most annoying part. Yeah, she doesn't have an iron sword now, which is annoying, but this should be fine. You will have a big brain once you finish the game. Yeah, twice as big as it's supposed to be. Like a tumor, because I have multiple tumors. But yes, technically I would. So he can't kill on this, but he can kill this. It's just Selena now doesn't have a weapon, so we're gonna take a little bit more damage. And Baruka's with Silas. Last time wasn't, so we kinda need to deal with that a little bit. Let me think. Lol. Yeah, that's just how it goes, man. He could kill, she can't kill because she doesn't have a weapon. I forgot to give her one. So yeah, that's the problem that we're living with. I can let Arthur get this kill. Get a level up. I wish I could skip this. I know we get some good level up. Camilla gets also an amazing level up. We don't know about the rest. Alright. Moving on. She will kill. No, she can't kill. Oh my god. 1 HP Wonder. Yeah, we have to mix it up a little bit. We have to mix it just a tiny bit. Okay, now we have to mix it up a lot. Okay, no big deal, no big deal. We switch out kill with Niles. It's first going to be the problem. How do we deal with this? This. It's just too many. I don't have a frickin'. Yeah, I'm dead. I might just be dead because I didn't pay attention. I might just be straight up dead. Stupid, but that's how it goes. Yeah, and then we switch up. We shall see. Corinne will get attacked by all of this. It deals, takes a lot of damage. Ah, he's still alive. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool. So he moves up. Does he throw? Pathetic. Freaking pathetic. This is how it always goes in this fights. One has to shoot from really far away so he's safe. So they gotta do it all the time. The same thing here. We can't really put Arthur in there or he dies from all the attacks. He gets a little bit more stats with the combination, but outside of that, Camilla will take all of it. So this is what would happen. He gets launched from the Steel X guy, and then this guy launches them closer to do it. See, he's attacking, launching him here. Then the Cavalier will launch this guy closer to here. Then this guy will launch this guy closer, and by the time he's dead. By that time, Tier Gentleman, he's already dead. That frick, man. Nothing you can do. So we skip. So she gets an amazing level up. Hopefully she keeps being relevant because one of my best units. Out of the box. At the very least. She can get that kill, he can get that kill. No one really important gets that kill though. No one that is more important gets that kill. So we aggressively push forward. With hand X because he's using Javelin. No. Can't really use the hand X. It's 11. No, I can. So. Then I use the Danda here. And Niles can tank it, honestly. And Corinne can tank it as well. So, instead he went for Arthur and then launched him. So, simple. I keep the Dragonstone and hope that we can kill with Corinne, or with Corinne combined. Which we can. So, we did it, and we get some much needed experience. And much needed friend points that I need for my second plan. So Baruka. Niles is gonna be here. So yeah, Arthur sadly can't be alone by himself. All those wyverns, man. Too much. Carmilla pushes forward. So the next plan is obviously gonna do the same thing again. We don't have too much of a choice. Oh, except that we can't reach it this time around. We can't reach it this time. I can let Camilla activate it. She doesn't take too much damage from them. It's just sad that Corinne couldn't do it. Oh, he can't really do it, honestly. So yeah, Camilla can do it. So we get all the monies, all the good monies, and then he might be able to still snag a kill or two. I could also try and fly to the side, and then no, I can't. No, not really. That is out of the question. Let's see on the map. It's this attacks, and then yeah, it's only this guy who launches. We have only one launcher, and he's too far away. And the second launcher, obviously, right here. So what we can do is just take Darren closer after Krim Yahato, and then hope for the best. Honestly, hope for the best. Hope for the best again. So let's not skip this one, because I actually have to see now if he survives or not. Rely. Who's left? Oh, nice. Okay. Camilla obviously won't die from this. Like, come on. You guys are not smart enough for this. Definitely not smart. So he tanks it though for some reason. Good. We take damage though. Oh, never mind. All right. Next plan is he's in the mountains, and Camilla can fly towards the mountains and kill this guy. So we can solve this issue. It's just everyone else is gonna attack us and seriously injure us for fat stacks of damage. Oh well, we can do it in return. I've been playing so much effing Minecraft, and I've been not starting it since the last time I streamed. This was the last time I played Minecraft. Oh man. Yeah, I'm out of the groove, man. Out of the groove. It's just, I don't know. There's something missing that wouldn't make me play more Minecraft. There's just one thing missing. Just one key ingredient, and I don't know what it is. So, aggressively push forward, kill with Niles, this guy. And Nyx will kill this guy. We gonna heal, or we gonna kill. With Camilla, we're gonna kill this thing. And then we use Mozu and kill with this. Oh, we can kill with this guy too. Radix and then Mozu. Thanks. Yes, I don't know. I guess it's just, I don't know. I don't know what is missing, honestly. Something is missing that doesn't let me play as much. Who's in the front who could attack me? No one. Alright. The next part we have to push forward is just we have to push forward to the left side immediately after we're done, because the left side has this thing left, and we can always retreat back to the two others that I've saved them. So after we're done with this, we have to push left side. So anyways, Corinne will now, it's either him or it's gonna be Odin who's gonna strike him down, or at least attempt to deal some damage. So I think it should be Odin, honestly. So, and then we have some things left too. We have some XP left. Snipe him down. So, and now we start moving to the left. Honestly, it doesn't matter too much if we lose some of our strength with Baruka. It's gonna matter later on if there are more, if we have to tackle all those Wyverns, but at the same time we need to push to the left side, as if we had any options left anyways. Yeah. The launcher is not there close enough, so we can heal. Sadly, Baruka doesn't double, so that's why there's a big issue in that. Yeah, we lose strength. That's fine though, that's fine. All in all, it's fine. I wouldn't say it's too fine, but we don't have much of a choice either, because we have to push. This game sort of forces us to move forward without losing too much. Without, you know, we would lose too much advantage if we just play passive now. So we snagged that kill for Nyx. Please get magic and speed. That's all I ask. You got the worst. You got probably the strangest level up possible. Not even magic. I wish I could perma bench you away, but I guess we can't. That is a really bad level up. It is honestly the worst one we've gotten. Again. Wait, Seer Strength works on my turn too? Okay. Well, that's not good. Now Niles is pretty much crippled. Something that I wouldn't really want to do. Something I would have really liked to prevent. But now we can. There's probably a really worst case scenario we got here. He can't kill any more flyers. I think he has not enough strength. He can return his strength one per turn, but it's iffy. It's iffy. So Mozu can snag that kill for a quick level up, but the same thing can be said about Laszlo. Oh, he can't. He can't, sadly. So we have to move back towards the left side instantly, because I'm not sure when they're gonna start moving, but they're gonna start moving really soon. So stuff here. Just, I guess it's, for me, it's just specific games that I really like to play a lot of times, and you know, most of the time the mainstream games really deter me from anything, sadly enough. Ah, she can snag that kill finally. I might only be able to level her up a little bit, but hey, come on, it's just a little bit better than nothing, yeah. So, and now we have to control this area. It's just gonna be a problem as to if you have to lure those riders towards this side so we can use this and then retreat back if we need to. I could start, but he has a javelin, so we can't really do anything. Javelin's the one item that can't work for me but works for the enemy extremely fine. Screw this game sometimes. So screw this game a lot. So the only way to trigger this is to... there are two people with this too. It's annoying. Really freaking annoying. 9 times 2. Felicia, how much HP do I have left after we tackle this fight? It's 27, 21, 6. It's 27, so she needs one more defense, which we can get through Camilla. 6. Yeah, it's book against spear too, so we had a disadvantage. Never mind. I could combine with someone that gives her defense, but I don't think I have one. I want to finish this fight. I want to kill this person up there. I want to kill this person really good for being such an really annoying character. So, okay. So, yeah, we have to push a little bit. So, like this. And then the Raider X. It's gonna be... it's gonna be... No, Mozo has to be there. Oh, frick. Just a second. Mozo is 18 strength. 18 strength for 24 damage. She gets more damage with Arthur. Man, I can't reach this place right now. Look at this. Everyone is so blocked by the woods here. It's unbelievable. If we can wait one more turn, I would really like to do that. But I don't think we have that choice. If Mose could only move a little tile above, or more tiles, 2 tiles. I have an idea. I can transfer this over here. This, okay, now let's see. 24 with no support. 24 damage against 14 is 10 plus 3. She deals 27 damage. Advantage is 28. It's 14. She lacks 1 damage. Pretty much. I hope Niles deals damage. It's 21 against 14. Yeah, he should deal damage. So in the overarching theme of things, she should be able to kill, and then we have to move forward. Just to make sure that they don't spawn anything from the left side, we're gonna separate for a second. You never know after all. So let's see. 3, 13, 2, 13. It's not enough. Frick, we got death down. Frick this game. So, Percy's moving now. Everyone is moving now, as a matter of fact. So, we have to avoid all those lunges. At the same time, we have to kill everyone here. We could move back, move forward, and then do it. It's just gonna be a lunge fest, man. Everyone moves, and then everyone launches me towards different locations. I would have really liked to use this spot, but I don't think we can use that spot. Let's see. Yeah, they're gonna build it up, and then they're gonna launch everyone further away, or worse. I could technically retreat, but I'm not sure how far I can retreat until it starts getting really annoying. Let's see. There's a Wyvern Slayer. He's not on range next turn. It's just the launch is the biggest problem. You're gonna launch away all my units, so whoever's tanking this is gonna launch into all the attacks here. Everyone will attack this person. It's tough. Now the one idea is obviously to split up and then deal with them one by one. So I guess we gotta do it. Complete retreat, please. 1, 2. Oh, no, we can't count on this. We could technically also just lure them to the other side. This is gonna be a big. This is gonna be a big chunk where all people will be stuck. So we can do a roundabout where they all have to go through the forest, but we can just wrap around over here. Or on the other end, we can kill all the Wyvern Riders that are supposed to go there, or we can, you know, catch all the Cavaliers with Camilla. I think that would be a nice idea. We could also wrap around to the left side. There's another forest protecting it, mostly. But I think wrapping up to the right turn is probably the best idea. So we do a full retreat. We run away as far as we can. Bleh. Get ready with Camilla and Baruka so we can catch off those Wyvern Riders. Ooh, something really good happened, honestly. Better than expected. Because, I don't know, for whatever reason they want to attack Felicia, probably because she has the lowest defense, and everyone RNG'd themselves wrong. So now we can actually wrap around to the left side. As a matter of fact, we can then take on this guy too. Here, I show you. Like, Camilla has to kill everyone again. This is not gonna be a big surprise, but Camilla has to take everyone again. So she can take those attacks too, since she has a weapon advantage with her book. They don't go back to, yeah. The lunges are not far enough, so where we would fall back too far. Let's see though. So first lunge, second lunge, third lunge. Or third lunge over here. Yeah, and then we are in this range, and he's gonna lunge us. Never mind. We are pretty much in lunge range. Just gonna be whether they decide to do this or not. I want to see what happens, honestly. It's probably gonna be really painful. So it's probably gonna be really bad for me, but hey, who knows? Who knows? So use the mountains, and then Selena will go back, and then Mozu will push forward. So let's see. Yep, they do it. As you can see. The lunge train has begun. Lunged again. And then Percy will lunge. It's time to deliver some real justice, yeah, friend. Try hitting me first. Anyways. Try hitting me first, man. Try hitting me first. So. Okay, they really wanna kill Felicia. Look at this. The train that's after Felicia, man. So we gotta keep this safe, and our goal is to get obviously we trying to get a lot of money, but it's not possible with our team at times. So we're kind of forced to kill all of them as unprejudicedly as possible. We have to kill them all. The problem is obviously now the beast starting to attack, or now this guy is starting to get annoying. We need to close the path, which is mostly possible. It's just this guy who has free reign. Oh, it's two guys who have free reign. This guy has no reign, man. This guy is stuck. this guy and this guy are stuck, but not those two. Let's see. Yeah, I have to block with Camilla. I could technically block with nothing, but at the same time she will take too much damage and die. So Camilla getting all the experience again. No big deal at all. Mozu's gonna kill, and then everyone else will have a good time. Everyone else will have a great time. So Mozu, that's an awful level up, but it's a resistance, so can't complain too much. She can do anything. 4 enemies, and we have 3 guys. I just realized we have not enough people to kill everyone. Never mind about everything. Oh boy. Yeah. I should have moved Selena closer. It's just gonna be a problem. So. Oh, what did I do? Oh my god. I accidentally clicked the wrong person. Frick, man. He's getting amazing level up for what's about to happen. Frick, man. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah? Yeah. So, I'm not sure what to do. It's just this guy is gonna be free and just attack one at random. He's probably gonna attack. No, Mozu's gonna kill. I don't know who's he gonna attack, but I can prevent the other deaths. Better hurry. Yes, I know. It's just gonna be really difficult to decide who to attack, honestly. So we conveniently enough have an iron axe, so we can hand axe this guy. And then we can use... We can't use Odin? Oh my god, what is wrong? Okay. Oh, and we can't use this. We can't move in. Are you freaking... I shouldn't have done... Oh my god, okay. Yeah, we lost that one. We freaking lost that one. Because I can't switch in the hand axe back. And this guy is gonna launch us into all of the other people. Right? No, we could technically do it. We technically could still do it. It's just gonna be this guy is gonna be dead. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Wait! Oh no, I can't Kodachi. I can Kodachi! Never mind. Just a second. I have one more move left. Sensei. Just gonna check his speed. 15. Okay. One more move, Sensei. I have one more left. Before it's going too awful. 1 damage. Why are we not stronger? This is so... This was it, man. This was it. We deal 1 damage against this guy. This is not enough. And we got hit, obviously. And now, obviously, we get hit by a 24% chance to get hit. We get hit. That's amazing, man. It's amazing in its own right. Okay. Yeah, I don't even want to see how I die. Yeah, it's just we got hit by a 24% chance. Okay, that's tilting. I'm gonna do this later on. I don't know if I'm gonna be online later on for a little bit. Probably not. Even whenever I say I'm gonna be online later on, I'm never be. So yeah. We got unlucky. We got hit by a 24% hit chance, which was not supposed to happen. This doesn't even make sense that it hits. 24% chance hit. This is so stupid. Getting hit by something like this is so annoying, man. That tilts me. That tilts me, honestly. And we deal 1 damage to few. We deal 1 less damage, not enough. But we did really bad with our position, honestly. When we went back, when we tried to retreat, I just moved Selena into the wrong place, and Odin and Darren were also in the wrong place. If both of them were positioned much better, then I would have killed all of them. It's just truly unlucky how we positioned ourselves. Truly freaking unlucky. Yeah. I'm gonna see. But that's it for now. We almost cracked it though. We almost cracked the code because the only thing that's left is after this is to keep on kiting them all around the place, and then just run them into the dragon veins where we can, get more money out. That's the one thing I can think of. But we have to get there first, The requirement for getting there is to not die, but we did die pretty hard. But yeah, I'm gonna be gone now. Thanks Dark Purple for watching. You're probably the only person that's here. Thanks for staying that long. Bye bye, man. Take care. Better luck next time. Yeah. Freaking why does it? The whole run was really unlucky to begin with. This was just a nail in the coffin. Missing 4%, 80% hit chances. 80% is like 1 out of 5 hits don't hit, and I missed more than 1 out of 5 hits. 100%. I don't know what's wrong, but I hit so few shots, man. I got really unlucky. And then obviously, I'm getting hit by a 29% chance attack. It is 30%, but it's less than 50. And I didn't attack, or I didn't use Corin on Wyverns before. I used Camilla, and Camilla can survive 100%. See, that's why you don't use dodge tanks. Dodge tanks are the worst in this game because you can't dodge. You can't dodge if you're unlucky, you don't have 100% dodge chance. You just, if you get hit, man. It's just how RNG works, yeah. I feel like I got unlucky in this game. That means I get luckier in FGO or something. It has to mean something if I get unlucky in one game. It means I have to get lucky in other games. You saw how gracefully I played through all of my mistakes. I couldn't outplay this mistake. First I just miscalculated anyways, and then second, First miscalculation with the one, and then second he also hit me. Just so stupid. But yeah. I'm gonna get going now, and then I'm gonna try it offline a little bit, and then probably be back from tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be Fire Emblem again. I make it so that we play Monday to Tuesday we play Fire Emblem, and then Thursday to, if I'm streaming on, not for Thursday, but Friday to Saturday is gonna be Sekiro. So we have a little bit more better going. It's still pretty unfortunate that I'm only there from Monday to Tuesday, but peace, man. Peace too, man.